Hey, YouTube. How's everyone doing today? It is Wednesday, Hump Day, and guess what it's doing here in Oklahoma? It is icing and snowing still. Very few flurries still coming. How's MJ doing? MJ, are you cuddled in there at work nice and warm? People here are digging themselves out of the ice, I've noticed. They're starting to move. Meanwhile, the parking lot's already starting to thaw out, so that's a good thing. It means it's looking like it might clear up before it gets worse. Master messaged me earlier and was like, "It is freezing." It is. It's cold. Miss Ann Wood, if you're out there and you hear my cry for you, ma'am, let me know you're out here. I got some sterling silver stuff. I got these vintage rag dolls that y'all, these things have got to find a home with somebody before I melt more of them. Let me see here. Let me Google screenshot one of these things and let y'all see what this is about. Yes, indeed. Now, if you look at these, hey, Chew, how you doing? Good to see you. So now, you resellers or just people out there that likes cool stuff, right? Do you see these? Do you see these little boogers? Do you see this one right here? $91. What? Look at this one. $215. So these little boogers, see them in there? They got it for 15. So they got some crazy. It goes from 15 to 210. They're nuts. 29 for the little round guy. Got some of those ones too. So there's ones. I got the angels. These are ones that I have, and then there's more, right? So y'all might want to make these yours before I introduce them to the hammer. I've already introduced some of the hearts that I had to the hammer because these come with different little things with them, right? Like angels, puppy dogs, hearts. I don't know. I know this. I'm into the silver. So the silver is what I'm after. And if y'all want to make some money reselling these deals, yeah. Vintage sterling silver, see there? Bam. So, at any rate, y'all can make some of these yours. Oh, shoot, there goes my phone. Okay, well, just threw my phone on the floor, but that's cool. We got this. No. Okay, let me see here. Where am I at? Let me get back over here to YouTube. Oh, let's do this too, by the way. Okay, yeah, now I showed you all that good stuff on the phone, right? To show you this. I'm getting tired of these deals. I've already smacked the stones out of 5 of the hearts this morning because I'm going to melt them. I've already smashed up a couple of the guys and a few of the women. So, if I want to make some of these little vintage things yours, today's your chance to speak up and do so because, well, they're running out of time to exist in my possession. There's one of the bigger pieces. Of course, it's got the heart-like look at the end of it, and then it's got the stone on it. It's one of the ones that comes on the necklaces with them. So there's that one. Here's another one of the lady. Got the purple amethyst, just like the one on eBay that they just showed for $200 and some. So there you go. Exact same piece that they're over there trying to save for 200 and some. So here's the deal. These things need a new home. They're tired of hanging out with me. I'm tired of hanging out with them. And I'm just going to smash them up and put them in with the silver. The stones truly aren't that big, so I'm not losing that much weight by just breaking the stones out of them. I discovered that when I did the hearts this morning. Little rag dolls weigh not as much as I thought they did. Look here. Okay, let me do this. Let me do it this way. I'm just going to weigh all these up. This is going to be a package deal. Whoever gets these, you just got to take them all. You got to take all the ones I'm putting up there. I'm going to weigh them all up together. I've also got necklaces that these come off of. Hey, Perplex Mind, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, they weigh what the bundle that I've got up here for you. And it's got the 1, 2. Well, how many rag dolls is this? 1, 2, 3 rag dolls, and the round stone stopper that goes like in between them on the necklaces or whatnot. So they weigh 8.5 grams. 8.5 grams. We're going to call that 9 and 9. And we're going to say this. Okay. You just seen the price of those, right? $19 get you all these. Starting bid, $19. 2 women, 1 dude, and the Firestone ball in the middle. There you go. Flowing hair, need to send it out for grading. Yes, you do. That'll be awesome. Perplex Minds. That's a nice piece. We got MJ Squirrel at $19. She says, oh my God, Jeff's lost his mind. Just saying. It hasn't got no place with me unless it's silver. No. All right, y'all. We got MJ Squirrel at $19. She's coming in to make the still. If anyone else is interested in the sterling silver vintage rag dolls, there you have them. A boy, 2 girls, and the stopper. There it is. All sterling silver. They are called vintage rag dolls. I have daughters. Well, there you go. They're vintage. They're highly collectible. Once again, I can go back here and show you all these. It's crazy, right? It's like, holy cow. Let me get another screenshot of this. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. Look at here. MJ's getting a deal. Look at this. What the hell? It won't let me go to the website. Here we go. Here's one that's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dolls and the chain. You want to know what they got a price for? Go pop it up over there on eBay. $179. MJ's smart, y'all. Everybody else might be sleeping, but that's okay. We're gonna count this down to MJ Squirrel. And we're sold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to MJ Squirrel. Congratulations, MJ. That might be the best deal of the day. You paid for 1, 2, 3, 4 of them what one of them go for. Congratulations. And in the right market, you could sell one of them and double your money on what you just spent on all of them. So, congratulations, MJ Squirrel. That one is yours, young lady. Thank you very much. Hey Stats, how you doing? I seen Stats had a new video up today. Holy cow, Stats is opening up gifts or their packages. Stats, you got anybody in your life that needs a chain? Any of you men out there need a chain, or any of you women out there need a chain for a man? I mean, I guess this could be a woman's chain as well. The Figado design. Bam. Look at there. Sterling silver. This is a 20-inch chain. 20-inch long. Brand new. Never wore. Sterling silver. Got the Figaro design. 20-inch chain. It's too small for dove season. He wants a 22 or 21. Did you see this one, Jeff? Oh my gosh, I can't type on it right now. I'm sorry. If I tap on it, then I lose you all in the chat completely. Gate Smasher says, nice. All right, so that Figaro 20-inch chain weighs 20 and a half grams, y'all. 20 and a half grams on the Figaro chain. Italian made, never wore. Brand new, had the tag on it, I tore it off. 2006. Why was I looking at that way? I'm looking at my scales all wrong. 20.6 grams. Okay, let's do this. $20.6 grams. Y'all, it's brand new. If I showed you the tag on it whenever I first got it in here, then you know it had a tag on it for $100 and some, right? So we're going to do this. $42 starting bid. $42 starting bid. There you go. Italian. 925. What's up, Master? You trying to stay warm out there, man? It's hot. It's cold. It's hot. It's hot in here right now. I got the heater cranked up in here so hot that I'm about to go turn it down. Hey, Miss Jessica, how you doing? Hey, it was awesome getting to see Master yesterday. He got to come to the shop. He actually caught me at the shop. I felt dumb because I thought about bringing his package to the shop with me, and then I thought, I don't know. I was carrying around stuff in my pocket for him for a minute. It's good to meet you, man. Now today we're both freezing to death. He's trying to figure out how to stay warm somewhere. 20.6 grams. $42 start, y'all. Brand new. Brand new, never worn. I grabbed it up because I had guys that were wanting chains, and well, they wanted to be longer. Meanwhile, 20 is pretty long. 22's hard to get and give you all the prices you want. Got more chains, I do. I was glad you caught me there. Fine. I was like, man, alive, we just couldn't bump into each other. So, Master Lee, because of the ice and snow, I don't know if they're gonna have like the coin meeting that's over in Guthrie. We'll have to get together about that. We'll have to figure out something about that coin club or something. Somehow we'll get them roped in to come to the coin show that we're going to have. How's Miss Jennifer doing? Good to see you, ma'am. God bless Miss Jennifer. She was trying to help me run an auction yesterday, and I was everywhere. I had one head up my ass and the other head just out there running amok. Is- Right, Gate Smasher? Is that how you describe yourself when you were just? I mean, I had a lot going on. How's Miss Jennifer doing today? All right, here we go. Now I've got a longer chain for you ladies or gentlemen. Y'all might be able to use this as well. These things need to go someplace. I'm telling you, they're gonna make a redesigning mark in my skillet in there. Meanwhile, they really are pretty. And as much as I hate to melt stuff that's brand new, I'm not in the business of just saving it forever. Let's check it out. This one right here. Very, very, beautiful piece there. Sterling silver. Long. Look at this deal. It is long. Miss Kelly, how you doing? We got Miss Kelly with us all the way from Canada, our friend across the pond. Miss Kelly, are you getting snow over there? It's snowing here. All right. So this has a 14.5 inch hang, y'all. 14.5 inch hang. Sterling silver. It's a long one. 14.5 inch hang means that it's approximately 29 inches long. $99 a gram for gold is great. Actually, right now, I mean, Master, if you can grab it for 99, that's a good deal. There's some places you can go to grab it right now for like 90, but you gotta spend over $300 and you're gonna have to wait for them to ship it to you for forever. So just kind of figure that in. And a lot of these places, they kind of set the rate as when you buy, but if you get a big order and it's on back order, then they're gonna raise the price of that deal for you. It says that in their little fine print. So you gotta watch that too. Yeah, gold. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell you a gram of gold right now for $99. I promise you. You might, I mean, but yeah, if you can go out there and grab some for 99, now's a good time to do it because it won't be 99 probably tomorrow. And if it does survive being 99 tomorrow, it won't be within the next two weeks. I can guarantee you. Thank you, Gate Smasher. Thank you, Miss Jessica. Miss Jessica got a new video up. I seen that this morning. She done went and found some more goodies. Looked like Easter done came early there. All right, y'all. Well, let's see what this weighs. The long one. Holy cow. I'm telling you, it's so big I can't get it on these scales. It's terrible. Terrible dilemma here. All right. The big longer chain here weighs 12.2 grams. So check that out. You want the 24-inch chain? We're going to start you out at $24. How you like that? 24-inch chain, $24. $24 starting bid on the 24-inch sterling silver. Made in Italy. Shiny, shiny. 925. Shiny, shiny. Made in Italy. Hey, humble stacker, how you doing? Nobody even put in a description for me. Okay. Y'all, I can't type in your chat right now. MJ's at work dealing with snow issues. You know why I don't like to do auctions from the shop? Because no one mods for me. I feel like I gotta beg people to, and I'm not doing that. How's Duff Season doing? All right, never mind. I'm calling that a pass. You s- I can't do both for 60. I wish I could. I gave you the bottom line price that I can do on both of them. Well, hold on. Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess 60 would cover both of them, right? I think so because I believe they're both under 30. Really, Gate Smasher, I think that might be too much. Oh, no, you're good, Miss Jennifer. It's because I have no organization skills right now. I can't even tell you when I'm going to be live. I believe, yeah, Dove season. Yeah, you can have them both for, Gate Smasher. Yeah, what did I say on both of them? Damn it. This is why I'm telling y'all, you wonder why I had my mods up here with me before because they should be talking to y'all to where I can hear them. This guy can barely read. It's like no one believes me. Seriously, maybe y'all should talk to some of my teachers. I got you. Well, however you want to figure it out, I'm going to call it sold to you. How about that? Well, I have enough faith in you, and you just caused me to break it. I break a sweat. Miss Jennifer, please don't second guess me. Miss MJ is here by whatever means that she's just hanging out with us. When she's at work, she cannot mod for us, and she is the only person at work today. Poor thing, so she's stuck there. She can help. She can pop in the chat, say hi to y'all, show her presence, but she truly can't mod from work. It's not a thing. There you go. Gate Smasher takes the both of those two. Bam. Congratulations, Gate Smasher. And I believe that if that doesn't start your new wallet, Gate Smasher, if that starts you a new wallet today, do you want me to ship you out today or do you want to wait? Today is shipping day, so it can go out directly or you can wait and start a new wallet. You're welcome, Gate Smasher. That is a great deal. I'm going to show y'all something, okay? Hold on. Hold on, Gate Smasher. I'm going to show you here something. Yep, both Gate Smasher for 60. Thank you very much. So, Gate Smasher, check this out. I'm going to show you all what Gate Smasher just did. Here's the one that Gate Smasher just now purchased. Here's one that still has the tag on it. That's also got a little hairspray on it. because I might have wore this, but this one is mine. Here you go, Gate Smasher. That's the price. What? There you go. Congratulations, Gate Smasher. Telling you, people in here be slipping sometimes. I don't know what the hell they're thinking or what y'all are on, but you must be getting really great deals out there somewhere. You wear Aquanet. How did you know? You can tell. I do use Aquanet. And yes, I wore that chain without taking the tag off because I wasn't sure if I wanted to keep it for myself or if I was going to resell it. But obviously, I've decided to keep it for myself. I just got to take the tag off of it. If you're sleeping, you're tripping. Uh-oh. Yep, that's a fact. I can't. Hey, I'll tell you what, there was some rings that came in the shop. Now, Dobbs says they're Native American. I don't know native stuff that well. He says they are, and they got the marks on them, but them are huge. Like, I mean, they've got some huge stuff in it. Like, the stones that are on them things are just massive, y'all. I'll be honest with y'all, the stones were so big, and then he said they were native made. I put them right back in the trays. I don't know what to do with big rocks like that on silver because myself, I do not buy big rocks on silver. Dobbs, on the other hand, he is into the Native American jewelry stuff, and you know, he's seen a potential in reselling. I hope to God when he bought them, he did not give them what they weighed. That's all I could say. Is sheesh. It literally took my breath away, thinking that maybe he had. So I just went ahead and set them aside, and I thought I'm gonna let that man worry about selling those big ass things. I'm not. That is not my bowl of pudding. I'm not playing in it. No, no. No. Miss Jessica, how you doing? Miss Jessica got a new video out there. Thank you, Miss Jessica. All right, y'all. So we got a lot of different jewelry and things to go through, but we also got the coinages and things. So if y'all are looking for a game today, I'm going to give y'all about an hour and a half and more of my time. So you got me for about the next hour and a half. So if y'all want to fill up a game or something, you can. I'll give you some options. Here we go. You got the Year of the Dragon. I'll put you up a couple of different bars as options. There you go. We'll let you pick 1 ounce bar, 1 ounce bar, the dragon. We'll just go ahead and get dragon crazy on it. Meanwhile, don't go anywhere. I got more jewelry and things coming to you. I got you. Oh, thank you, Stats. Stats got a new video up, y'all. They got the amazing looking bracelet. All right, let's see here. Here we go. We'll throw you up a vintage panda because, well, collectors like them. I'm not a Chinese fan, so that's all I got to say about that. Here we go. We'll hit you with the Golden State Mint Miner in case somebody wants to take a miner home. Let me get this race in the chat for you, and then we'll go back. Thank you, Gate Smasher. I appreciate that. I cleaned the Jimmy Pig's cage today. Nice. Did they have a little dance after they were done? Guinea pig dance off. I could see it. I could see it happening. A little hamster hood. Do you think, Miss Jessica, are your hamsters hood? Could they make it? Can they make it in the inner city? A star, 12 stars, winner's choice. Bam. There you go, y'all. That's for the race that's up there right now. Meanwhile, we'll get back to some more auction stuff for you. We're going to multitask this little segue of the today's show. Meanwhile, back on the farm, people that are into, oh my gosh, I'm losing more of these little rag dolls. Y'all think I'm kidding? Look at these rag dolls. I got bags of them. Like, this is not a small bag. This is a huge bag. I mean, the thing weighs, says 6 ounces. I got 6 ounces of these rag dolls in this bag. Over 6 ounces of these stupid things. Okay, so there's those. And I've already melted some, smashed them up. Anyways, I melted a couple, but I got a few that I've just smashed the life out of this morning. It's waiting to be melted. So $4 a star, winner's choice on the race that we have up there, y'all. It's your option of 1 ounce. You can take one of the bars. You can take one of the rounds. Absolutely your choice. The silver bell's just up there to catch the poop that the miners, that's our shit bucket for the miner that's obviously taking a crap in the river. So that's what we do with that. Now, for somebody that's into stones, y'all. Now this is okay. Gonna do a little investigating work on this here for you. You know how the Sigma is different than an XRF is that it does not tell me everything, and sometimes it don't want to read true on just an outside hit on something. So I find myself like yesterday with Miss Ann Wood, who wanted to purchase a bracelet that we had tested. I couldn't find the mark, and my test was coming back funny on the Sigma. So I said, I don't know. Meanwhile, this right here, damn thing's coming back gold. Well, this could be interesting. Either it's plated thick enough with gold that the Sigma thinks it's gold, or I don't know. Sterling silver, gold plated, could be gold filled. I'm trying to read the mark on it right. My eyes ain't great. Sigma's saying it's gold. Sigma's saying it's 14 karat gold. I don't know what the hell. I'm going to say it's sterling silver with gold plating. But yeah, I've been wrong before. I do know this. The stones are all real. I know this because I had someone else look at it already. There's the stones. All stones are intact. All the different beautiful kinds of stonery that we got out there. Everything but ganja on this bracelet. It is gold plated. I want to say it's gold plated over sterling silver, but the Sigma says it's 14 karat gold. Of course, the Sigma will pick up gold fill when it's solid and tell you that it is a certain kind of gold too when it's still just gold filled. So there we go. Crazy cool piece, ain't it? Well, let's see. I'm going to say it's sterling silver with gold plating, y'all. That's thick enough that for whatever reason, it's tricking the Sigma into thinking it's 14 karat gold. And I could be just bonked my head, and maybe you guys are going to get a 14 karat gold bracelet, but I believe it's sterling silver gold plated, or it's 14 karat gold fill. And maybe that's why it's coming back that way on the Sigma. I can't see the marks because, well, I'm not having a great eye day. So even with my giant magnifying glass, my eyes are still blurry. I can read numbers though, and I know what the Sigma's saying is that it's 14K, and I don't know. Doesn't seem like I'd have just thrown gold in with the silver, but I've done stuff like that before. But I'm wanting to believe that it is gold plated over sterling silver. I'm not at the shop, so I can't throw it in the XRF and tell you exactly what the hell it's made out of. I wish I could. Maybe we'll save it until we go to the shop. Y'all want to sell it now, or do you want me to wait until we get to the shop? Perplexed minds don't feel bad. My internet keeps acting like it wants to wonk out on me, and Jack, how you doing? Good to see you. Gotta have a star in this race, he says. Would you like one, Jack? If I'm missing spots on the race, just let me know. I apologize. Here we go. We got Mr. Jack taking the first one on. Smart man. Smart man, take that place. Firefly, I'm glad to see you, ma'am. Yeah. I'll just leave it at that. I'm glad to see you. I hope you're having a better day. And look here, y'all. I know I'm an asshole, right? Most time, and I can be just a complete ass. But I do actually get to caring about y'all in chat to hang out with us all the time. So when one of y'all are going through something, just know you got some folks here you can bounce things off of, or you can talk to if you need to. I wouldn't want anybody to feel like I feel sometimes, which is just alone, right? So that's why I fire up with y'all so that I'm not alone. Because let's face it, I moved to a state where I know like a few people. I know more people now than I did, obviously, but yeah. So, well, Miss Kelly, I'm gonna say that I don't know what to say because here's the thing: things happen, and then people work out things. I don't want to be the bad guy on the other end of that deal either. So, however it works out, it works out. Meanwhile, karma is something else, right? But more, are you an a hole? I don't believe it. We all love the crumpler. Oh man, I'm exactly that. I promise you. I can be an ass. But I think that one thing, Miss Kelly, what you can do. It says in the Bible. It says that we're supposed to pray for our enemies, and that by praying for blessings upon them, if they try to curse us, it's the same as putting fire upon their head. What? I don't know. Fire gets pretty damn hot. So I'm thinking that maybe you should just pray for him. Maybe he'll open up his eyes and things will change, right? You never know. But Miss Kelly, probably don't do that. Don't believe that, what I just now said last, because I believed that. I've been in some messed up ass relationships and I just kept on thinking, you know what? If I stick it out a little bit longer, things will get better. They'll change. It'll be okay. No. On second thought, Kelly, just go ahead and change the combination to the door lock or whatever else the hell you need to, and just maybe throw your shit out on the porch. No, I don't, right? Hey, Dooley, how you doing? All right, y'all. So I'm gonna say that this is sterling silver gold plated, and the gold plating's just so thick that the Sigma really thinks it's 14 karat gold. And it could end up being really 14 karat gold, y'all, but I'm at home. I don't have access to the XRF. All I have is the Sigma. So here's what we're going to do. It is 7.7 grams. Some crazy kick butt stones in this thing. All different kinds. Meanwhile, y'all, we got a race going in the background. The race is $4 a spot. I believe that there is 11 spots open. There you go. All the different stones. I was real tempted just to break the stones out of these, y'all, because I got people buying stones from me now. And these are real stones. I just broke some diamonds out of something this morning. Can you imagine that? That's right. I've got a bag full of diamonds now I'm working on. I'm doing stuff. It's amazing. Here we go. You know that saying I always use about how there's more than one way to skin a cat? There's multiple ways to make money off of precious metals and what you're looking at right there, them beautiful stones. All right, yo. Starting bid $16. It weighs almost 8 grams. We're going to start at $16. I believe it's gold over silver, but it could just be gold filled. All I know is that it is testing at 14K. But like I said, I believe that it is gold plated, even though there's no like discolorization anywhere in it, which is really interesting to me. After 13 years, he will never quit drinking or smoking like a fish. Oh my goodness. Well, Miss Kelly, by no means am I defending what he has did here recently, but as a gentleman that has been diagnosed with some things, you know what I do? Every day I get up just like nothing is going on, and I just try to do my best. So maybe that's what he's doing. And I still smoke my weed. I don't drink. I don't, you know what I mean? I still vape, even though the doctors are like, hey, look, you got to stop that stuff. I smoked fish before. There you go. I smoked fish and ribs and had smoked roast one time that was pretty good. Smoked turkey. I love you, Mary Jane. Perplexed Mind says, I love you, Mary Jane. We got Zuli at 16. Thank you, Zuli. All right, I'm going to count this down to Zuli in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And that's sold. And Zuli, like I said, I think it's gold over sterling silver, but it could be just gold fill, is why it's coming back on the Sigma is just gold. I don't see any light spots in it, but I believe it's sterling silver with gold plating. I think it's just tricking the Sigma. There we go. That one going to Zuli. Which is why we have more than one way of testing at the shop, y'all. Machines can be fooled. Sometimes they can just not get the proper reading on something because of the shape of it, the dimensions of it. You know what I mean? You're absolutely welcome, Zuli. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Sold that one for, let me write that down. Sold that one to Zuli for $16. Good pickup. I hope everybody out there is staying warm today and staying safe. Zuli, 16. That one's yours. Congratulations. Whoo-wee. Customer. Uh-oh. All right, y'all. Now, this is just so cool that, I thought it was a cool piece. I was like, you know what? I get this right here. Somebody's got to have this, right? So now, y'all, these beaded things that are on this bracelet, I've hit them with a black light. They glow like, but I don't have a black light at home. It's at the shop. I don't have it here with me. I'm gonna get one. I know I keep saying that, but I gotta get a black light. But there you go. So theirs are those things there. They look really cool when they are glowing, doing their little thing. But look at this. Sterling silver. Ah, green, green emerald in the eyes. What? in both eyes. That thing just looks sick in hand. There you go. Sterling silver 925. It's a kick-ass bracelet, y'all. What? Bam, that's how it latches. What you think about that, huh? You got if you like dragons, not only the kind that's on them bars back there that you could win on this race we're running, but look at these mother suckers. Huh? Yeah. Dragons them two are look, they look serious, don't they? All right, here we go. We're going to weigh it. Meanwhile, I urge you all to look that up. Now, I showed you all the other day on Fleabay or wherever it was. Screenshot these things. Here, I'll hold it up here again for you. Please do screenshot the objects that I show you and look them up, okay? Like, look, this bracelet sells for almost $200, y'all. Just giving you a heads up. You might want to go look at it. This is me reselling it to you all instead of sending it to the smelter to give it second life. And watching the auctions this raining here in Northern California, Zuli, it's snowing here. Darling, I would trade you your rain for my ice and snow. How about that? I would definitely do that for you. All right, y'all. It weighs 24 grams. 24 grams. I have hit it with the black light. Them stone thingies there on it do change colors and do their little glowing thing. 24 grams is what it weighs. Sterling silver. Y'all, these sell for hundreds of dollars online. Okay? We're going to start this one at $49. Let's see a boxing match. $49 starting bid. I'll keep my ring. I don't like snow. What? You don't like the snow? You meant to say ice and hey, it's okay. I'm keeping my eyes to myself too. You can believe that. I've learned not to look at things. If it ain't precious metals that I can hold in my hand, it's hard to get me to pay attention to it anymore. It's either got to be gold, silver, or something that slings brass. You know, that's it. It's the only kind of things I'm really interested in looking at anymore in life. That's kind of where I'm at. We got Zuli at 49. It is a nice piece. For resellers, I'm telling you, big money, or for someone that knows somebody that loves dragons, I urge you to look these up. They are, yeah, very, very. Hate to say we have the AC on here. Oh my goodness. And I'll keep my rain. I don't care for snow, neither do I, Zuli. I got up this morning, my whole body hurt everywhere. It does anyways, every day, but when it ices and snows, it's even worse, y'all. I went outside and I was throwing rock salt off my porch out into the driveway and things trying to defrost it for Miss MJ before she had to go to work. And for the other neighbors, I was like, I got y'all. Check it out. I'm just going to be the rock salt man today. So I can stand up on my balcony and I can just salt all the walk area for everyone else to walk. I've already got a bad leg from being shot. I ain't trying to be out here running around in the ice and snow, y'all. You can believe I'm at home today unless something real urgent comes up. Now, if someone was to call me and tell me they had like 20 ounces of gold they needed to sell today, and I would go to the shop would be open. I'd be like, hold on, give me 30 minutes. I've just got to throw on something other than these pajamas I'm sitting around in. Wait till Salt gets in house. Sick. Well, perplexed minds, that's why you stop him off at the doorstep. You just gotta. All right, y'all, we're going to count this down to sold. I get to rapping too long with you and it's going to be in trouble. We're at $59 with the Zuli. Any other interest, you're going to need to be at 50 or more. We're going to call this sold to Zuli in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Zuli, beautiful pickup. That one there is yours. Wow. Sick looking dragon. Congratulations, Zuli. Nice pickup. Fortnite. What? Fortnite. I think Fortnite is something my kids played or play or something. Isn't it? Isn't that what that is? Isn't that a video game, Fortnite? Something like that. Telling you, Gate Smasher, I'm such a messed up individual. I didn't even play games in school unless they were paying me. You know what I mean? Man, look, I played video games when I had children at home playing video games, but I ain't got no kids at home no more. You're welcome, ma'am. Thank you. That one there to Miss Zuli. Congratulations. $49. Nice pickup. Yeah. So they get into we had all the newest Nintendos and all the different PlayStations when my kids was at home, and I got all the ones that we could do, active games with and try to play and do stuff. I don't know. I've got pretty good kids. That's all I can say about that. So guess that's a blessing, right? It's a blessing when you got good kids. I mean, I'm a parent of several children, so I'm guessing all you parents out there can say that, including probably mine could have. Well, my dad's not alive anymore. My mom could probably tell you this. She'd probably be like, I got some good kids, but I got some kids that are a little rough around the edges too. So I just pray that their trip through life will turn out successful in whatever it is they choose to do. And it's kind of where I'm at, right? My parenting days are behind me. I feel like at this point, I'm grown. They're grown. I think I just accept them for how they are. That's all you can do, right? So, all right, y'all. $4 a star. Everybody's sleeping on this race. Holy cow! Anybody in here like Liberteds? 2023 Liberted? Anybody in here need a 2023 Liberted? Oh, MJ Squirrel taking one on the race. Got you. Gate Smasher says, let's just keep moving. Just move every few weeks, right? MJ. Hey, it don't matter. They got me on a database. You hear me? Gate Smasher, I can't move away. They got me. Okay, anybody in here from Kansas or Maine? I've got some coins that are like in flip holders, but probably something you'd want if you were from Kansas or Maine. I know Copper Owl Coins is from Kansas. I don't know. Anybody from Maine? Anybody out there from Maine? Let us know. MJ's laughing at me. Oh my gosh, I just picked up a priority box that I had thought I put a few things in the other day. Let me tell you, this thing is heavy. Okay, here we go. Got a ring sizer around here somewhere, huh? Here we go. Make y'all a deal on some of this stuff. It's got to go. I'm going to make you a deal on some stuff today because, well, it has got to go. We got MJ Squirrel getting on the race. We got 2 on the race. 10 open. It's $4 a star, y'all. You're taking a shot at an ounce of silver. You can grab one of the really cool bars up there that are in capsules already, or you can grab, one of the other rounds, one of which is vintage. The other one is a constipated cowboy playing in the river. Yeah, I almost went live from my living room, but my other really cool phone stand is at the shop. And yeah, I was actually going to go in there and go through some gold because I'm looking at the numbers and I'm thinking all these gold nuggets and all these mismatched earrings I got and all this other stuff. I think I'm about to make a gold run to the smelter myself, actually. I think I might refine all these gold nuggets and all this other stuff all into just a chunk of gold and go turn me in an ounce of like 20 karat gold. Just because, yeah, tired of it sitting around here in bags. No one buys pay dirt, you know. No one buys pay dirt bags from me, not really. I mean, they have before in the past here and there, but I don't want to put my gold in dirt and then have to dig it out. If y'all ain't gonna buy it to dig it out yourselves, I'm just gonna smelt it into chunks of metal. All right, this ring weighs 4.6 grams, 4.68. It is a size 6.5, misshapen. Missing one little stone right there. So if you see right here, we're missing a stone. I mean, you have to look for it to even notice it. But that one right there is missing a piece of marcasite. I think is what this marcasite is what that's called. It's missing a marcasite stone out of there. Stats says they went on the race too. Got your stats. Thank you. Oh shoot. You can tell I can't spell, boy. I'm on here just messing up stuff. Thank you, stats. Got you. All right. If anybody else that wants in on that race, it is $4 a spot. Let us know. We've got 3 on it currently. That means that we have 9 open spots. Let me weigh up the sterling silver ring. It's missing one micasite stone. 4.7 grams. 4.7 grams. Check this out. I just want it out of here. 4.7 grams. Starting bid. $6. Get this thing out of my sight. $6. I've showed this ring like 4 times now. 5 times maybe. I'm gonna let you have it for like the silver rate, right? So there you go. $6 starting bid. Make it disappear. It's missing the one stone right there. I actually thought about maybe popping the other ones off because then maybe it wouldn't look any different. I don't know. I don't know that much about this kind of marcasite stuff. I do know that that's also gold infused on the top part of that or whatnot. So there you go. Via PayPal, friends and family, thank you very much. All right, no one's going to save the ring. This thing is gone. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Mr. Ring. It's a smasher. It's going to the... Oh my goodness, nice dinner ring. Grandma's birthday. That's right. Grandma's birthday. That'd be a nice one. And you know what, though? I had necklaces and things with that same design on them. Necklaces, earrings, some other rings. I think I even like made up a set at one time and sold it as a set. But it's got some fancy designer name on it. Some of that stuff. Whatever that is. Okay. Well, y'all, I just decided that is the last time you get to see that ring. It is going into the melting pile. Yeah. I feel like after I've showed it so many times that, yeah, it just needs to go. Look, I feel like I'm running into more gold. What do we got here? Boy, I love finding just bags of stuff. All right. I'm telling you, this guy's got stuff every place. What do we got here? Let's see what we got here. Feel like some of this is gold. Yeah, 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 yeah. Feel like that's gonna be a gold stud. Yeah, feel like that's another gold stud. What else I got in this still? That has got a lot of gold plating on it. If it's not gold. Okay, test that one again. Test that stud again. Yeah. Hey, in case y'all are wondering, I'm going through and picking gold out because I'm about to be melting it all together to turn it into the smelter, man. I got to get paid too. And I don't wear earrings anymore. Haven't since I was a teenager, and figured out that earrings made nifty weapons during fights. You did not want to get your earlobe tore off or something. So I don't wear earrings anymore. Yeah, see, there you go. Marcasite stone rings just with sterling silver. Go for over $200 a ring, up to 500. Holy smokes. That's right. And I'm about to melt that bad boy. Well, kind of gate smasher. That's just kind of part of my job, right? But I do hold on to it and try to give it second life as long as I can. It doesn't always thrill me to have to melt the stuff, but at the end of the day, it's got to happen, right? So y'all get a chance to save it or flip it and make yourself some money and give it to a new home. Oh my gosh, I just lost that earring back off of that. What the heck? I ain't never even seen an earring back just fall off an earring before. That one just like jumped off of it. Oh, I'm 90% sure I need to test this too. Well, now that's just interesting enough to have to check it out. I believe I did find a diamond this morning I broke out of a setting and kept. I don't know if looking at these ones, I'm gonna have to test these. I know it's sterling silver, but look at there. I think I just found a diamond. Two of them. Just the way they look real. I think that one there's got two diamonds in it. The things you find when you're smashing jewelry before you melt it. I hadn't even noticed there were stones in that before till just then, so that might be why that one was in with the gold. Huh. Try to put gold and diamonds in bags to where I know when I'm smashing stuff apart, what I'm smashing apart. Okay, there we go. Gold in that bag. All right, what's next, y'all? Talk to me. What do we want to see next, y'all? Anybody need some chains? Or, hold on. Hold on, there's a couple more necklaces. I mean, a couple more rings. Let me do this. I have got way too many chains hanging out over here. I feel like somebody needs to maybe give some of these a home. Okay, this one here is thick one. This one here's got crazy looking heart. Here's one that's longer, but it's kind of thinner. Dove season, I don't know if this would fit your needs or not, buddy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, some necklaces for you. Let's see here. Let's see here what y'all might like. This one is the Figaro design. Got the longer length, the thinner length, the longer length, the thinner length. This one is a longer one. It is thinner than the other ones I had. It is 24 inches in length. There you go, dove season. It's 24 incher. 24 inching. Sterling silver Figaro. Figaro design. 24 inch in length. 24-inch in length. Figaro design. Sterling silver. Dove season, I hope you're in here. I finally found one that was over 21 inches for you, buddy. It might not be what he's looking for, so hope you don't miss it. Okay. $8.5 grams. All right. We're going to open it up at $17. $17 starting bid. Made in Italian. Made in Italy. Let's get that Italy markup on there. We like that Italy. We like that 925. We got that in there. We got the Figaro design. Feels like it's a El Figaro, it says. There you go. Out of Italy. Now, I just said what the price of this was, and I didn't type it in the chat. I think everybody else is slipping away on us, didn't they? Okay. We'll call that one a pass. I think they did. I think somebody done went live that was giving away some shit. They were like, hold up. Here we go. Now, here is another one. This here is going to be a ladies' chain, sterling silver. Very cool design. I don't know how to describe this besides it's super thick, it's super sleek. Pretty cool chain. Kind of does a little. It's pretty thick though. Oh boy. Just popped my whole skull apart. Can't make that up. That's amazing. Necklace too big to fit on there. Huh. Okay. Well, I can't wait because it's too big for my thing. So here we go. Here's your marks. One of my gray hairs out there on my desk. Get away from over there. My hair's not even gray, y'all. It's just clear. It's like transparent. It's turning. All right. Starting bid. $13. $13. $13. There, just because I want it gone. I don't know. I probably undersold it for real, y'all. There you go. It is vintage. I do know that. Y'all might know more about that kind of design in sterling silver. That's what it looks like. People like them. People love them. People don't know what to think about them. I don't know. There you go. Starting bid $13. Start it low and just let it rip. Let her rip, tater chip. Transparent is getting bald. Oh man. Well, it ain't. It's getting thinner, but it ain't bald yet. My hair is literally clear. Not bald. Sweet Jesus. Some women can make you go bald, I hear. Sheesh. I've heard men can make you go bald too, ladies. You gotta watch them. You will see that I'm an equal opportunist asshole. See, I think that men and women can both be equally jerks and hard to live with and hard to deal with, all right? So I'm not gonna pull any punches. I'm gonna say that there's probably some men out there. I've probably caused some women to get thin hair. I don't know. Maybe. We got Gate Smasher at 13. Oh my goodness. Hey, Gate Smasher, I did that when I was younger. I went through a phase in my life that I skinned my head. That's what I did. So yeah, I did that when I was younger, and yeah, haven't done it since then. Brazilian wax. Oh my gosh. I ain't trying to look here. Ain't no one interested in my V section, so I ain't got to spend that much time going and getting no Brazilian wax job. If I can't get it done with the razor in the shower, probably just ain't getting done. That's it. And when I did shave my head, I just used a big straight razor back in the day when I did it, and I could do it without even looking in a mirror. But I haven't done it in several years. Like, sheesh, it's probably been it's been over 20 years since I shaved my head. I feel weird right now with it. Okay, so yes, and I know I look like dirt, y'all. So go ahead and judge me. I don't mind. Check it out. I can't even see what I'm showing you, but you see my hair? That's it. Y'all know how long it was before? That's it. That's all this guy has left. I didn't cut the rest of it off. I literally cut off like a foot and a half of hair a couple weeks ago. Stats is like, oh man, yeah, get dizzy looking at that. I'm just like, y'all got to see this. You don't believe me? Look at this craziness. Yeah. Meanwhile, I look like dirt today, so just don't pay attention to that. Actually, pay attention to that. I always look that way. Nah, that's my distraction. I'm just gonna show myself at my worst, and we're just gonna call that my best all the time. Can we do that? Gate Smasher, I used to when I was younger do that every once in a while for locks of love, but the reason why she took that much of my hair is because, yeah, I've got a lot of stuff going on that it's just caused me to it caused me to have a lot of dead ends and split ends like really bad. So, yeah, didn't figure nobody wanted that to make a wig out of because, yeah. And maybe I felt that way because now it's got clear and white hair in it. Where before, when I donated, it was just, thick, nice looking black and brown hair that, you know, now not so much. All right, y'all. I think we're going to count this one down to being sold to. We got Gate Smasher at 13. We're going to count it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that one sold to Gate Smasher. Thank you so much. Gate Smasher at $13. Split ends and gray. Make it look natural, huh? Mr. Lance Parker in the building. Mr. Lance. You've had a group of folks in here asking about you, and we've been praying. Make sure you're okay there in Alaska. I hope you're having a great day. Hope everything's okay with the family. We hadn't heard from you in a few days, and you literally had some folks was like, "Hey, is Lance okay? What's going on with Lance? Ain't you seen him?" So I want to let you know that you were missed. You had some people in here that were definitely thinking about you, and some folks that were even praying for you. So there you go. Hope you're having a great day in Alaska. We just now sold this one right here to the Gate Smasher of love again. Well, there you go. You could do a shortcut for the summer. I think it's a really, it's something that people need, right? Gate Smasher, congratulations. That one is yours. Uh, how much did you get that for, Gate Smasher? 13? I think it's the 13. 13. $13 to Gate Smasher. Got you, Gate Smasher. Excellent pickup. Well, Mr. Lance Parker, look here, sir. If you waited on me to get my income things all straightened out before y'all got to see me, you would never have met me. So we understand. And even if you ain't got money, y'all come in here and hang out with us, say hi, let us know you're alive. That way we know that, you know what I mean? We was about to go on a polar bear hunt. I done told him, I said, I think the polar bear might have got Lance. We had to go up there and go check him out. Thin hair, and it took me forever to grow it to my butt. Oh my goodness. Miss Kelly, see, you got that long, long hair. Miss MJ has hair like that too. Down past her ass. My hair ain't never been that long. Once it gets to the point to where I sit on it, whenever I sit down, I start, and that's where it was at. I was sitting on it again, sitting down, and I was like, you know what? This stuff's got to go. And yeah, thought it might make it actually grow back thicker, like, become healthier. I'm hoping, maybe. See, Gate Smash shaved his head 4 years ago. It's pretty long now. Ooh, man, I couldn't imagine. I'd be scared. I'll be honest. I don't know, y'all. Scary business. Okay, here's a lady's necklace that is super thick. There is earrings, bracelet, and some more stuff that goes with this set. I don't know. Zuli, I think, might have even grabbed up some of the pieces to this set. Thank you, MJ Squirrel. We sold that one to Gay Smasher at 13. Thank you, ma'am. I know that Miss Texas Val had some of this set. All right, y'all. This is going to be the kind of like a choker style necklace. It is, maybe if I grab the right side of the tape measure. It has got a 7.5-inch hang. Total length 15 inch, y'all. Look at here. Dun dun dun. There's all your fanciness on that. You got a little Italy on there, 925. Backside design, it goes from thinner at this end to thicker up here in the middle. Back down to thin. There it is, y'all. This is a chunker. It's a chunker. Thank you. It's a nice clasp. Yeah, it does have a nice clasp on the end of it. You know how these fancy things go. Oh, you know what? Sometimes this guy is so dumb. Look, I'm over here struggling with this. I'm like, look, I got the safety thing off. I can't get it open. That easy. Sheesh. I was making it so much more difficult than it needed to be. There you go. There's your clasp. Beautiful fit. Works great. As long as Jeff Crumpler ain't trying to undo it, you're great. No. No. I'm trying to undo it. We might spend all night trying to get your necklace off. You might. Now that I've learned how, I'll probably recognize the necklace and I can help you get it off. Here we go. This chunker here weighs 26.5 grams. 26.5 grams. Wow. 26.5 grams. Look at this. Sterling silver. Fancy clasp, design marks on the back, all the good stuff. There you go. Nice. You got a package today. It's not a bra, Jeff. Well, stats. Hey, look here. That's kind of how I approach it, right? You got to, got to work the clasp off. Who wants to go? I can't go to sleep at nighttime with different chains around my neck. I wear one that's got a cross on it that I sleep with on my neck. The rest of them have to come off. I mean, so I'm thinking women probably the same way, right? It's like, hey, look, I'll undo yours if you undo mine. We can just go. That's better than clothes, right? We're just removing each other's jewelry. Let's just keep it simple. Oh man, hey, but I'm good. I got really see that's where practice makes perfect. By the time I was 13, I can unhook most bras with one hand with my eyes closed. So there you go. Now, necklaces, on the other hand, some of them trick me. I could also roll a joint with one hand. So see, I'm pretty skilled. If anything ever happens with one of my hands, I'm good with just one. I'm almost ambidextrous when it comes to my hands. Yeah, they got clasp, they got hooks. Look, I done seen bras that don't. I don't even know how to describe how they hook together. Can't wear jewelry to sleep. No, it feels like it's choking my neck out. It's like I lay down and most of my chains are pretty thick or pretty heavy, and they literally feel like they're like choking my windpipe or getting caught up underneath my arm or something or roll over on them. No, no good. Can't sleep in the jewelry. Okay, it weighs 26.5 grams. Holy cow. 26.5. Let me do some math on this still. All right, $52. Y'all, $52. $52 starting bid. Beautiful piece. Hella chunker. 26.5 grams. Name brand. These are pricey little pieces. There it is. All the goodies. Vintage silver. Wow, here we go. Hey, MJ's got in there. Thank you so much, MJ. I was just getting ready to start typing it. I'm like, I don't know what happened. Italian choker. Ladies, it comes with earrings. It comes with bracelets, I believe. No clasp on panties. There is some. Dimebag Daryl. I got some. Dimebag. Hold on. I got you. Oh my gosh. Anybody seen my nicotine vape? I got something for you. I got something for you here. Hold on here. Now we see the necklace, right? Here we go. We got the price on the necklace. Okay, here we go. A little something, something. I'll let y'all look at this when I'm gone. There we go. Here, I'll let y'all scan it. There you go, Dimebag. There's your class, buddy. Them are underwear. Let's go. Hey, if you like leather and whips, I got you covered. Hey now, is that for a swing set? It could be. It would probably work on a swing set, y'all. Not gonna lie to you. That might would work for a swing set. Meanwhile, there is the necklace. Let's not lose sight of that. I know I get a little squirreled sometimes. Here. I don't want to take it all out, but here you go. It's got all the stuff in it for you. Look, it's got the top strap, bottom. It's for around the waist. It's got the bra strap hookups. So this setup here is for a woman. So there you go. If any of y'all got some kind of special thing planned, there, I'm gonna put it back in the bag for you. Sheesh. Don't have any greasy handprints on it, so that means it probably ain't used. I don't, I don't know. I just buy pallets, and these are the kind of things that comes in my pallets sometimes. And Dimebag said that, and I happened to remember that I had pallets with a bunch of stuff in it. And some of that stuff happened to have been some, might have been some stuff. Yeah. So Dimebag, if any of y'all are interested in this setup right here, look, I'll send you the whole setup. It could be yours, BIN $5. $5, I will send you that leather apparatus with all the little fixings there with it. That could be yours for $5, y'all. Buy it now, $5. You get you get all your leather hookups. You can, hey, this one right here's got like a safety clip. My safety word's cinnamon, so I don't know what that says, but maybe that's safety word. You can put your safety word on the clip, and then you're good to go. There you go. 3X size to fit the. Okay, well, hey, I might have one, Dimebag. Don't think that's not possible. See, I'm that guy. If you make a request, I could probably make it happen. She's a deluxe model. That's not, I mean, there's nothing wrong with deluxe models. She's your deluxe model, though. So, see, Dimebag, that makes it great, right? That guy. She's a little deluxe model. There you go. Anyways, if there's any interest on the leather apparatus there, let me know. BIN $5. I also have it in hot pink. Actually, it's not hot pink. It's more like nipple pink. But yeah, there you go. I got it in nipple pink also. If you need nipple pink instead of black, just trying to look out for any of your. She got a good rumble seat. There you go. That's all that matters. More cushion for the pushing. Nipples are hot. There you go. Yeah. You know the kind of pink I'm talking about. Nipples are hot even if they're not pink, right? For the most part. But I mean, anyways. Enough talk about that. If anybody's interested in this, let me know. All you got to say is, hey, Jeff, go grab some of the dominatrix shit. I got you. Bam. There you go. We got some of that for you if y'all need it. Just an FYI. Meanwhile, you know, I'm not for hire. You cannot rope me into whatever kind of side games you might have going on, but I will definitely sell you the accessories that you need. How about that? Infecting your page. Watch out for us in here. We're infecting your page, Kelly. Oh, poor Kelly. I hope not. Miss Kelly's a really nice person. Y'all are all really awesome folks. I can say this, that I'm so happy with the people we have in here, The- I've had people ask me in the past few months, they're like, man, are you trying to chase everybody away? I said, just the assholes that I don't like. You know what I mean? And thank you, Lord. I think we've almost accomplished that. If we could just, now we can get back to having fun, having laughs, getting great deals, and I get to hang out with great people. I would rather do that all day. I would rather hang out with 13 of you awesome folks than to have 50 assholes in here that are just fake. You know what I mean? All day, every day. 110%. Uh, so sweet to hear of relationships having an active love life. What? Well, man, I'll tell you this. Some of these folks out here probably dance circles around us, Miss Kelly. That's what's kept them together all these years. You don't think they can boot, scoot, and boogie? Sheesh. They done, look, strap in, hold on tight. There you go, dime bag. Hey, when you get bored, you can just spin her like a top, right? Grab a hold of one of the straps and pull. See what happens next. Oh, stats, it's okay. Hey, by the time the bad folks get all, all their fill off of everything else, they're probably just too bored to mess with us anymore. And then when they do, it's okay. At the end of the day, I serve a God that's greater than any of them, greater than anything that they follow or worship or do anything else for. So God's got our back. I believe that. 11 years of sleeping by myself. What the hell? What? Miss Kelly, you said something about that the other day. Something about some snoring. Snoring gets out of hand, I guess, for some folks. I don't know what to tell you, but um, Miss Kelly, I can tell you this. Anytime I'm in a relationship and my ass has went from the bed to the couch, then that means there is a brief intermission between that couch and my ass going out that front door. You know what I mean? I am not. I don't know how you did that. You know what I mean? I'm just not that. Look here. If it comes to the point to where we can't share a bed together anymore, we definitely don't need to be cohabitating any place together. Because I'm a survivalist and I'm not willingly going to let someone else just choke the life out of me. So that means one of the two of us is going to have to go. Meanwhile, I don't want to have to pay women to choke women, so I don't know what to do. I just have to leave. You know what I mean? Right, Gate Smasher? I don't know. Whenever it comes time to sleep on the couch, that shit's gonna work for maybe, a couple of days. If we can't talk it out, then no. 11 years worth of sleeping on the couch. Sweet mother of pearls. Miss Kelly, God bless you. Hey, it's life's different for everyone, right? Look at Crypt Keeper. He's been begging his wife to make him sleep on the couch for the last 11 years. I mean, can you imagine waking up with a face that looks like mine? He kind of looks like me. So, poor guy. If what happens when you're awake, that makes it fun. That's right. It's what happens when you're awake that makes it fun. Ha! Yeah. Well, hey, Crypt Keeper, we got something for you. Look, Crypt Keeper, this is a new item that I'm selling. It's called Marriage Counseling in a Bag, okay? Here we go. Marriage Counseling in a Bag. Comes in a couple of different sizes. We got a couple of different colors. But yeah, marriage counseling in a bag. That's what we're calling that. There we go, y'all. There we go. Hell, we could spice it up, throw a little jewelry in there with it, maybe a round or two. We'll put something in it for him and her. How about that? There you go. Just trying to help you out, man. Just trying to look out for you, you know. He says, "What the heck is happening in here?" All right, y'all, here we go. There's the necklace down here that everybody forgot about. I don't know. And I'm telling you, only $5. There you go, Crip. I'm telling you, $5, Crip Keeper. You ain't gonna have a better laugh, right? I mean, can you imagine? That is like the best gag gift in the world. Just put on the outside of the package when you put it together. You know, marriage counseling package. There you go. Woman not included. That's correct. We're gonna need you to go ahead and squeeze your own chick into them deals. And they're leather, so if she don't fit them right the first time, just go dip her in water. They'll tighten up when she dries out. Huh? See? I'm a thinker. Uh, furry. I'm not a quitter on anyone. Oh, that's just because you're good-hearted, Miss Kelly. So there you go. She didn't quit. She's not a quitter. Well, there you go, ma'am. But I'm telling you this. You'll end up looking like this pug-nosed dog that my neighbor used to own if you keep running into that door. Just saying. I hope whatever you do, I just hope that you're happy. That's all that matters, yo. It don't matter what anybody else thinks at the end of the day. Your relationship is your relationship, and as long as you're happy in it, that's all that matters. I think that gave a new meaning to gag gift. Well, a little bit. Hey, look here. I didn't throw the ball in, but I can get you one. You know what I mean? We can get you the ball. Whatever here's my only, just don't use my safety word. I know y'all heard me slip up and say it earlier. So don't be out there running around claiming semen as your own, because then you're going to teach someone else that shit, and then I'll bump into them, and then I'll be just, yeah, it's not good. I don't want no one else using my safety word. Come up with your own breakfast items. Cinnamon cannot be it. All right, here we go. 5 grams. Hand pour. Hand pour. We got the Native American stamped on the front. Looks like the Accuse Indian design. 999 silver. This is 5 gram. 5 gram button, y'all. Bam, there it is. 5 gram button. 999 fine silver. There we go. Aw, but Miss Kelly, what I mean is, you said you don't give up. I'm gathering that you're gonna stay with dude anyway. So, what I'm saying to you is, we enjoy having you here, and we're always gonna be here for you. We're gonna be your friends, and but at the same time, you know what I mean? We'd like to see you happy. What the hell? Crip, behave. Why would you even say that? That woman is in Canada going through some craziness in her relationship. I'm in fucking Oklahoma. That's not even a thing. Sheesh. Miss Kelly, just forgive Crypt Keeper. He sometimes doesn't know how to behave himself. Yeah, cat machine being useful. Yeah. But Miss Kelly, if it makes you feel any better, I don't like the smell of alcohol either. Like the other day, I was riding with MJ, and when we was downtown and we passed a place, I told her, I said, "Man, I can smell beer and liquor so strong right now." Well, damn, they had the doors open to a restaurant bar thing that was right next to the road, right across from where we were at. So I was smelling what was blowing out of that place. Oh, Miss Kelly, look, you cannot have any worse luck in relationships than this guy. So I don't want to hear about it. I'm telling you. I've got kids spread out across the United States. I might have some in Canada. I went to Canada a few times when I was younger, so I don't know, Miss Kelly. You might have some little crumplers up there running around somewhere. Pretty sure I might have dropped some off in the Philippines. So, I mean, there's probably some, I'm 99% sure that there's some in Mexico. So that's a thing. There's no wonder why there's so many damn YouTubers with the name Jeff Crumpler. That's probably my fault. It probably started about, 30 plus years ago. What, about 35 years ago? And it's only went on since then. So God bless. But I'm on the short list. What do you mean? You're on the short bus list or the long bus list? But Jeff, you may be your own bad luck. No, I'm just me. See, my problem's always been this. I meet women that meet me and they're like, well, that's a really great guy. Let's see how we can change him. You know what I mean? Meanwhile, believe this, I've outlasted two wives, multiple different women in my life, and they ain't none of them changed me. That's not a thing. I am who I am, and that's who I'm going to always be. So, my suggestion is y'all find that one person out there that accepts you and loves you for who you are. So that you don't always have to worry about trying to dance around what you've done to upset them. That's a bad relationship. Don't be in that one. So, yeah, I might be my own bad luck, but my bad luck's pretty good luck. I can honestly say I've never went to any of my exes about money or anything like that, but I can assure you that every one of them reach out to this guy every time they need something. So I don't know. I think my luck might be better than theirs. I would rather be alone and be happy than to be with someone and be fucking miserable. No good. No good. Mr. Lance Parker, starting bid. Oh my God, 5 grand. I hadn't even put a price on it yet. That's it. Hey, and and I do believe this, y'all. There's probably people out there for all y'all. I think I've probably already met my person, and just life just sometimes doesn't line that up, right? So then maybe the rest of y'all are probably like me and this other person that I'm speaking of. And I think it's funny when she was like, I've spent however many years chasing that feeling that I had with you. And it's like, well, we probably should have stuck to that feeling when we had it back then, because now it's been all these years later, right? Now we're both grown, living in different states, probably just not going to happen that way now. Starting bid on the 5 gram, 999. Shit, let's go. Oh shit, I can't type and do this at the same time. Y'all know that's why I don't do these auctions a whole lot like this. Believe it or not, with dyslexia, typing is not a fun thing. One of these days I'll get my life back in order and I'll actually get someone up here on a panel with me to where they can talk to y'all in chat. What the hell? Hey, Miss Kelly. Miss Kelly. Hey, Miss Kelly. I'm going to erase that because I know it was heartfelt and I read it and I'm okay with that. But listen here, Miss Kelly. I don't want everybody else to reading that and thinking anything negative. So I want you to do this. You got to take that negativity out of your thinking. You got to stop looking at it like they left you and start looking at it like God removed them for your life because he has something better for you. Okay? Don't look. If there's some weirdo out there that dumps his chick that he done had a kid with so that he can go be with some other man, leave them fucking weirdos behind. You know what I mean? Believe this, God did you right by getting you out of that relationship because something wrong with them. Probably in more than one way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dodged the bullet in all kinds of ways because that one's just straight weird. Weirdo. So there you go, Miss Kelly. That wasn't you. That was just them. And that's the same for any of y'all out there. And I'm glad y'all are able to come in here and talk and we can work it out. 3 9's fine. So I can't type on this son of a gun. She does sound fun, doesn't she? Now, see, and that's what I'm saying. So, some idiot in Canada already had, the whole world right there in his hands. He's out there acting like a dumbass. The other one done ran off and got dick fever or something. Well, Gate Smasher, I'm trying to get it in there, but the damn phone won't cooperate for me. Um, God, I'm trying to remember what the hell I paid for these the other day. I paid up for these just because I shouldn't have, but I did. They will know all, and I don't honestly care. Well, there you go. Write it down on a book. That's what you need to do. I would write it in a book for sure. Starting bid $8. There we go. Starting bid $8. I finally got it to go in. Miss Kelly, this is what I know. And I know that I know this. We only get to see one side of you, right? So we only know one side of this story. And I'm somebody that's really objective to things, right? So I have been in relationships on YouTube. I've had the other people literally try to drag me through the mud on YouTube about it. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I can't respond to that because at one time I had feelings for them, or at one time I was involved with them. So there ain't anything negative I can say about them that doesn't reflect about myself, right? Because I chose to be in a relationship with them. I can dislike them now. I can dislike everything about them, some of them, but I still can't sling mud like that. No, I can't. You're you're dead in the water, Crypt Keeper. You died with the Native Americans that, there it is. It's the Acuse Indian head, my friend. So, Miss Kelly, what you gotta do is just shake it off, man. And just know that you do have people that you've met. They're gonna be there for you. Yeah, there's only two sides to every military marital dispute. Years and years. You're a lawyer, lame. Yep, there are always three sides to the story: his side, her side, and the actual truth. Miss Kelly, it doesn't mean that your story isn't the truth, also, right? We just went through a whole 4 year period of people trying to get you to live their truth. You know what I mean? So there is a difference. between like the facts, which is what you would call a scenario of a relationship that's went wrong, right? You can't really say side because, how you going to take a side of people you don't even know? We got Lance Parker at $8. We're looking for 9 or more. But you can say that, what I mean? There's different versions of what went wrong. At the end of the day, this is all that matters. This is what I say to people. I have exes. I have exes that I communicate with, and then I have exes that are exes. So I think you probably need to maybe decide where that's at in that relationship and then draw that line. That's what I do. So cut the head off the snake, Miss Kelly. If that snake keeps biting you, you eventually going to die from them snake bites. So hopefully one day you'll be able to get it all cornered and just cut the head off that thing. None of my exes live in Texas. Some of mine do, actually. I've got exes in Texas. I got exes, yeah. Sheesh. Don't even get me started, but yeah. All right, we got Mr. Lance Parker at $8 on the 3 9s fine button of the Accusinian. Wish they did. There's only a few of my exes that I just don't speak to and don't get along with. The rest of them I get along with pretty well. Literally, I can count on probably, I bet I can count on one hand, actually, women that I have slept with in my life that I would not spit on if they were on fire. There's only 5 of them. Meanwhile, I have 9 children that are mine that I claim and paid child support on and did things like that. No telling how many others I have, but only 5 of my exes do I not speak to. I mean, Miss Emily Blessings, how are you doing? Good to see you, ma'am. And that is because I truly have nothing good to say about them or to them. So I just don't speak to them and I don't speak of them. Because at one time, I made a bad enough choice in the fact that I was sleeping with them. So that says something about my judge of character, doesn't it? How you doing, Miss Emily? I'm sorry, ma'am. Cover up your ears. That's probably not the talk you want to hear. She's in here spreading love and joy. We're in here talking about bad relationships. Run away. We appreciate you, Miss Emily. Miss Emily's always a joy. She's always got a smile on her face. So is Miss Kelly. So hopefully y'all, one of these days you'll find that happiness that you deserve. It's coming your way, I guarantee. We got 21 on the thumbs up. Thank you. Appreciate you. How you doing? All right, y'all. We are at not bad relationships, just lessons learned. I'm your future wife. Just admit it. Well, Miss Emily, you never know, right? So there you go. Y'all are some pretty amazing folks that I have met. So maybe one of these days, maybe I'll be remarried again. We never know. Uh, Miss Emily, I do have a thing for the British accent. So, oh, I appreciate you. I'll never get married, Miss Kelly says. You know what? I said the same thing when I was younger. I was like, I'm never getting married. Yeah, they loved you once, and I love mine a million miles away. Laugh out loud. That's it. Gate smasher, you got to always remember that, right? Somebody you've spent time with. Yeah, obviously at one time there was something there, right? So that's why I say I can't say a whole lot of negative about them. There's a couple I would unleash on, but it just reflects more upon my poor decisions, right? And Miss Kelly, you can't ever say you won't do something. You know what happens? God makes it to where that's what happens. You got to watch saying it. Promise. You just got to watch saying it. I said that I would never get married when I was younger. I've been married twice. Sheesh. Divorced twice. So don't know if that's a thing. Meanwhile, last time not the last time, the time before last when I was getting out, I told all the fellas, I was like, look, man, they ain't bring me back to this mother sucker unless they shoot me. Well, guess what? I got myself shot 5 times so they get me back in. So you got to watch what you say about things like that. You know, you say you will never get married. That means that Miss Kelly will be married next week, possibly to the gentleman that she's been sitting here discussing with us. That's how that works, Miss Kelly. Are you ready for that? Miss Emily, I'm nowhere near as amazing as you are, ma'am. Thank you so much for always being so kind. So, Miss Kelly, we're going to run this. We're going to count this down. We're going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mr. Lance Parker, we're sold to Lance. Sold to Lance Parker. Miss Kelly, why don't you believe in it? Oh my gosh. See, that's what's happened, Miss Kelly. I don't know. You'll get it all figured out. I believe in the institution of marriage because I think that, yeah, I think it can be a good thing. Do I think it worked out for me? No. Do I think it works out for others? Yes. Do I think ultimately you want that commitment with someone? Yes. I mean, if not, then you're just in a relationship where, you know, if you're not committed, then does it matter if you're sleeping on the couch or the other person's sleeping with someone else? Because, well, you're really not committed, right? If I'm not in a committed relationship, believe this, I'm probably banging someone else at the same time. So that might be a thing. Do you want to be in that relationship always, or I don't know? It's a book, too much to say, right? I got you, ma'am. Holy cow. Let me see here. What do I got? What do I got over here? I feel like I had something for Mr. Lance Parker, maybe that would have been cool. I don't know. Lance, I feel like I had something out. I don't know what the heck I did with it, though. Lance is in here. Pretty sure this starts a new wallet. I believe so, sir. Oh, here we go. Oh, Lance, you don't like ASCs, do you? Lance, you don't like American Silver Eagles, do you? You don't want nothing to do with that proof one there, do you? Ain't nothing looks worse than the proof American Silver Eagle. I mean, there is. Oh my God, second year proof American Silver Eagle. Oh my goodness. 1986. 1986. Second year. American Silver Eagle. 1987. My bad. 1987. 87. There it is. Proof. Deep cameo. Proofity, proofity. Deep cameo on this one. Crypt. Yeah. I mean, I guess. I've not ever been in the nut house or hooked up with anyone in it, so she has a spot on her dress right there in the center of her body. You know what that's from? Before I got it and put it into this capsule that's made for ASCs that it actually fits in, some idiot tried to scram it into a capsule that was made for a 1 ounce. So that high spot was touching top center on the capsule. Ah, Lance done pointed out the spots on her dress. Look, she done disappeared, Lance. You did it. Clinton did it. Could have. Okay, Lance. Lance wasn't happy about the lady and the thing, and that's okay. So, Lance, I'm going to urge y'all to look them up on Google and check this out. Most of them actually have that high spot in the center, too. But look at the price of them. And then I'll tell you what I was going to put it up for you in Zat. I was going to start it at melt and let y'all box over it, but I'm not going to do it when people point out the little defects. Obviously, I know it had the defect. That's why I was showing it to you, but it's okay. I got it because I know somebody that'll actually pay me $50 for it that's already seen it. I'm not teasing. By now, Lance, you should know me better than that. So, yeah, you talked yourself out of that one. America Double Eagle 2021. Meanwhile, guess what? I already own these coins. So, I don't have to try to sell them. I already own them. Starting bid $20. $20. That is Scott. Hey, Clinton did a lot more than that, right? The Cigar King. So, Lance, one of the other things you might already know about me is if you don't like it, you can always go over there and hang out with Snoopy and them and cry to them about it. I don't give two fucks. How you doing, Mad Cow? Good to see you. Starting big, $20. Y'all check these out. Right now, you can get them on TV for like $25 and some change, plus whatever shipping they're going to charge you. And they're the new ones. They're not the 2020s. The 2021s, I mean. They're the newer ones. We got Gate Smasher 21. Y'all, these are amusing, amazing proof like finish. Double Eagle, Cook Island. Selling my 2025 penny now. Laugh out loud. Did you get one? Y'all, this might sound foolish, but I was ordering $half and things, and I'm thinking I might actually end up ordering pennies and other things too. We got Gate Smasher at $20. Beautiful piece. Here we go, y'all. I'm gonna put this back in the capsule. This is capsulated, but these capsules sometimes get little scuffs. So I want to show you that. See, look at there. Got little scuffs on that capsule, but that's not going to be on your coin. But it is going to keep your coin safe for transport, which is why I even use capsules at all. So once it's in the capsule, it's going to kind of look like it's got a little something there on it. But when you open it up, it's perfect. Wow, what do we do? I don't know. What happened? See this smooch on the capsules, but the capsule keeps it looking like that on the inside, which is what the capsule's for, right? It protected it. It did its job. All right, we got Gate Smasher at 20. I'm going to count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that one's a pad, or that one's sold to Gate Smasher at $20. Congratulations, Gate Smasher. Excellent pickup. By the way, y'all, that's the only one of those I'm putting up at 20 bucks because, good Lord, excellent pickup, and I'm glad to see it go to a good home. You'll like that. And you'll notice this is not a copy. This is an actual original coin. On the rounds and the others that are replicas, they'll say copy down at the bottom. This is the real deal. Excellent pickup. Congratulations. Nice, nice. Yeah, who cares what they do with the cent game? I try to act like I gave a crap at first about that, but I don't. I am interested in trying to find them for you all. Meanwhile, I've met some other coin roll hunters in the last few days on some different platform things. And yeah, getting to know them a little more and seeing how they do it there. And I think it'd be interesting to try to. I think it's interesting how many folks on these other two platforms that I'm frequenting don't know anything about YouTube. They didn't even know that there was coins being sold on YouTube. They had no idea how it worked, and I'm very grateful that some of them have been coming over to join us in the auctions and watching how this works on this platform. So it's a blessing, and that's literally what I'm in it for, y'all. Is trying to make everybody happy. When I can't make you happy, you can believe it aggravates me. I must be off a crow in my past life. I love shiny things. There you go. I like shiny things too. Hey, Miss Annette. All right, y'all. Y'all are amazing. Miss Annette just came in. Just time for me to be saying goodbye. Meanwhile, we never got this daggum race filled. It's a shame. What's more shameful is that I put up gold for y'all 2 weeks ago. Gold has hit an all-time high every day since then, and y'all fucked off that race. So, Dove Season, Mad Cow, I'm going to cancel the gold race. I will reset you all up your money, send it back to you. I will start another gold race, and this is what I'm going to do. Being as you two men were the only two that had balls enough to get into the other one, you can get into the new gold race at the same price that you got into this one at $350 a spot for up to as many spots as you had in this race. Meanwhile, the rest of y'all, gold went up. If you want in on the gold race, it's going to be $6 a spot. Period. End of story. 25 spots open. MJ, go ahead and throw it in the chat. And that's okay. If you don't want a gold gram race, I'll hold on to it and the shit'll be worth more by next week. So I'm okay with y'all sitting with your thumbs up your ass, not getting in on things at stupid cheap prices. But what I'm not okay with is continuing to hang on to their money. But I'm not going to charge them more to get in the new race. Instead, the rest of y'all that want in on it, I'm going to have you pay the difference. $6 a spot, 25 spots. Scottsdale, 1 gram gold. And we've got Mad Cow on 2. Mad Cow, you're already in it. You got 2. Lance has got 2 if he wants it, but y'all are going to have to come back in. Right now it's just open. $6 a spot, 25 spots. 1 gram. Scottsdale. And like I said, it's okay with me. How many stars left on this silver race? On the silver race? I've only got 3 people on it. Only 3 people on the silver race. 1 new, 6 a spot. Mad Cow, you didn't understand me though, did you? For you and Dove Season, it's $5.50 a spot. Because you two were the only 2 men that got in on it at the beginning of last week and then sit around waiting for a week for everybody watching it go up to, astronomical all new highs again. And I kept telling everybody then, y'all are going to keep blowing off this race and it's going to cost you more next week. So guess what? We're here on next week and the gold's going to cost you more. And we can play this game again this week. If it does not fill up, you all, I will send you back your money. You have to send in as we go because I'm not chasing you down to get your payments when everybody else is waiting to fill this race. Meanwhile, if it don't fill, I will gladly send you back your money because that means Jeff Crumpler made more profit off the gold he's holding in his hand than putting it in one of you all so that you all could have profit. It's a matter of numbers and math. And, well, my math says I don't care because I'm making money regardless. One of these days, I hope y'all can find yourself in a position in life that you can say that you don't give a shit because you're going to make your money regardless. You know what I mean? I just think it's funny that none of you all are getting to stack the gold at this price when it is at $4,000 an ounce in a year and a half from now. I'm going to be telling y'all, look, that's crazy. You know what I mean? Absolutely crazy. Hey, how many of you all, with a show of hands, was in here less than a year and a half ago when I was begging people to buy gold Cougaran 1 ounce rounds off of me for less than $2,000? Right? Right? So that was less than a year and a half ago. Literally sat right here with gold Cougaran stacked up saying, hey, y'all, gold is going up. It'll be at $3,000 by the time 2025 gets here, and I still stand by that. I think by the close of next month, we will see gold sitting at over $3,000 an ounce. So, just saying, for those of y'all that don't get in on these things and grab this gold this cheap, I'm just going to keep raising the price on you because, well, that's what the economy does. It's not going to be cheaper for you next week to get in on this race. I promise you. I just the other day tried to tell a guy, hey man, look, buy this 1 ounce gold Cougaran off me. I had a little dinky one sitting around. I said, man, let me see here. I'll let you have it for 25. He said, man, I don't know, man. Spot, that's just barely under spot. I said, you're right, it's under spot. Never mind, forget I even said it. 2 days later, gold hit a new all-time high. So I forgot that I told him that, and I bet he's wishing last weekend when he had the opportunity to bought that 1 ounce of gold off me for 120 or $2,500. I bet you he wishes he'd have bought it now. What do you bet? And I will once again flick my collar, just like I did this morning to an idiot named Kevin, and tell him I'm still making more money a day than you'll ever make in your life. So good luck with things. You know what I mean? Miss Annette says, one on the gold race. She's like, please get me in it. Speaking of that idiot, see, that's the kind of people I don't even understand. Somehow they manage to still want to speak to me when they should never speak to me. I have nothing good to say to them. I can tell them this one day, one day we're going to get to see each other. Maybe, maybe not. You might not get to see me, but I want you to. So one of these days we're going to get to see each other. Oh, we got what? Got 19 open. What happened? Two new, Lance Parker. Okay, I got Lance. Lance at 6. Lance got 2 of them. Mad Cow, did you just want one, or did you want your other spots also? One new, 6, a spot. Missing that on one. Got you missing that. Support Jeff Races. There you go, Mad Cow. I appreciate you. We got MJ Squirrel taking one. Is that right? All right, so we got Mad Cow on 2, Dove Season on 2, Lance on 2, Missing Net on 1, MJ on 1. In between there, we got Mad Cow. He's up here in between Lance and Missing Net. So I got Mad Cow on a 3rd. Is that right, Mad Cow? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would give us 9 on. That would give us 9 on. Yeah, I got you. Mad Cow says yes, 6 spots. What? Mad Cow, you had 2. Okay, so now he's wanting 3 more or 4 more. What? Oh, I got you, Mad Cow. For you, it's 550 because you're already on it. For those of you that got in on it at the beginning, I'm staying with that same price. Y'all are just getting a hell of a deal because y'all actually stepped up and got in it. Gate Smasher. Got you, Gate Smasher. Thank you, Gate Smasher. Got you. Okay, so here's what I got. I've got Mad Cow on 2, Dove Season on 2, Lance on 2, Mad Cow on 1, Miss Annette on 1, MJ on 1, and Gate Smasher on 1. Is that correct? Mad Cow says no, no. One more. I'm so confused, Mad Cow. Mad Cow, I put you down for another one. That gives you a total of 4. Total of 4 on the race. It says 550 S1. Huh? I put 1. I got you, Crip. Where were you at? Crip, where were you at, buddy? Speak to me. Crypt was first for today. I got you. Okay. Got you, Crypt. Okay. Here, we'll see what this thing looks like. I'm typing it in now. We're going to get it all set up for you. Mad Cow. Crypt on 1. Then we got Lance on 2. Here, I'll show you all this as soon as I get it typed in. Sorry. I'm up here just typing away. MJ. Got Gate Smasher. Mad Cow. All right, did I do that right? Look here, y'all. Tell me if we're on the same page. Just say yes, we're on the same page. Bam, there we go. This is for the gold race. We got Mad Cow on 2, Dove Season on 2, Crypt Keeper on 1, Lance on 2, Mad Cow on another, Miss Annette on 1, MJ Squirrel on 1, Gate Smasher on 1, and Mad Cow on a 4th. Is that right? Oh my goodness, Miss Kelly, I bet. Hey, you know what I do? I get up and try to walk off still attached to my computer sometimes because I wear a headset. I literally get up and start to walk off and still have on the headset because I'm just used to wearing it all day. Thank you, MJ. All right, y'all, the list is correct. Meanwhile, let me get this gold out here and show you. I haven't even showed you this today. Looks the same as it did the other day, I promise. I haven't figured out yet how to change the looks of gold from one day to the next. Bam, there it is, 1 gram. Well, I thought I was going to put it up there for you. It don't want to stay up there for me now. Of course not. Why would it not want to? Why would it? There we go. Hey, Jack, how you doing? After 6-hour shift. Whew. Hey, I've got wireless headphones. I just, I'm a mess. I lose the pieces to them and everything else. Yeah. The little Bluetooth thing that plugs in, I end up losing those. I think I left one in Florida. I got a headset without the Bluetooth part, so it does no good. Coffee mocha time. Nice. Yummy. Enjoy. Okay, Stats. So, Stats, do you want one? Is that what you're saying? Okay, I got you. No, Stats says I'm sending for Game Smasher. I got you. I got you. Thank you, Stats. I gotta go adjust my heater, y'all. I got myself smoked out here and sweating. All right, I got your Stats. So that's nice. Now, see, what a loving couple. They said, I got you. Just bring the gold home, baby. That's it. Coffee mocha time. I like mocha. I have a habit of buying the Starbucks cold mocha drinks while in the checkout aisle. Yep, that's my downfall. Don't leave me in the Walmart checkout aisle too long. I'll end up with a Starbucks in my hand, looking at it all crazy, going, I can't believe I'm spending this much for this Chinese coffee. Let's go. No, I don't do that as much anymore. I used to have like a Starbucks habit. My daughter Jasmine has a Starbucks habit. If she's out there listening, she knows her dad might have helped create that for her. I said, yep, at 20. I would have, yes, at 25. Laugh out loud. What? Here, I'll stop sharing that so that way y'all can see this. Boom. So there's your gold that you're racing for on the gold race. That is your 1 gram Scottsdale. Meanwhile, there's the silver race. It's also still open. Y'all could be racing for it at the same time. Sent PayPal 37. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Stats. Meanwhile, just a heads up, we're not allowed to, I guess, verbally talk about it a whole lot and whatnot, but I can talk about it over here. What is there? Two? One in each? No. No, nope, nope, nope. Right here's the Scottsdale. It's 1 gram gold. Now, all of these are 1 ounce silvers. So the other race is for silver, and it's your pick. You can pick whichever 1 ounce silver you want. You got the vintage Panda from '89. You got the Dragon Bar 2012. People are big into that one. You get 2022. People are big into that one. And then you get the Golden State Miner over there. Taking a poop on the poop catcher. Sitting underneath him. Gold and silver. Well, the gold race is a race by itself. Jeff Crumpler, list on silver race. Okay, I got you. Hold on. Let me share this to you. Let me explain this a little better. I can do that while sharing this. We're gonna race, Jack. We just gotta get it full. Okay, here is the silver race. And the names that's on it right now, we've got Jack on the first one, MJ on one, and Stats on one. That's what I've got on the silver race so far. Now, on the gold race, we have and here we are for the gold race. We've got Mad Cow on two, Dove Season on two, Crypt Keeper on one, Lance Parker on two, Mad Cow on one, Missing That on one, MJ on one, Gate Smasher on one, and Mad Cow on another. Does that look okay? Silver race is, yeah. There's the silver race. It says looks great to me. Okay, there we go. So if y'all want in on that silver, it's $4 a star. That eventually will change when the price of silver jumps. That's the problem with if we just leave these running forever. Eventually, well, eventually they have to be filled and ran, right? So let's go. Good luck, y'all. We've got 12 on the gold race out of 25. So that means we got 13 open, correct? Yeah. All right, there we go. There we go. I was getting confused, y'all. Yeesh. There we go. Silver race, you can pick any one of these. Gold race, it's right there. 1 gram Scottsdale. 1 gram Scottsdale bar in the capsule. Silver, your pick, 1 ounce. Anything but the colorized Tasmanian tiger. It's just up there hanging out. Makes a good back piece. Guess I should probably take it down, stop being lazy and leaving it up there. There we go. Okay. And I got 97 copper cents and 23 wheat cents. That is awesome. That's a good return. That's a really good return. 23 wheat cents. Holy cow, Lance is on. He's got the bank up there. Lance has got it going on. Maybe we need to go to Alaska to find the copper. That's where it's at. All the coppers up there hanging out in Alaska hiding from us. So, man, I have showed these gold pieces to people that I had made here a while back and to make up these gold bags. Y'all, price of gold just keeps going up. I might try to put some of it in flips, present it to y'all that way, but I'm about to melt it, all of it together, and go cash it in because I have over an ounce of gold shot for these gold bags. That makes no sense that I have $2,900 worth of gold just sitting here waiting to make up gold bags. I think I could probably use that towards some other things I got going on. So y'all are gonna have to let me know where you're at on gold bags in the future. Them pennies are from Maine. Nice. Hey, so Mr. Lance, what y'all are gonna want to start collecting now and trying to save is the new 2025 pennies, right? If you can grab some 2025s, hold on to them because our president elect has halted the production on the pennies. So Try to grab them 2025s, the ones that's already out there in circulation. Grab them when you can. Did I get 2 on the silver race? No, I did not, Mr. Lance, but I got you on there now. There we go. Got Mr. Lance on the silver race. Now we get 5 on. We got 7 open on the silver race. Could be your last year of pennies. Could be. Miss Kelly, guess what, though? That means they're just going to be worth more money for us, right, in the future as far as collectors. Thank you, Mr. Lance. I'll take 1, he said, on the silver. Gotcha. Got you, Mad Cow. We got Mad Cow on 1 on the silver. That's number 6 on. We got 6 open on the silver. Mr. Jack, I think he was taking. Or no, never mind. That was Jack that took another one. My bad, Mad Cow. Mr. Jack, do you want silver or gold race, my friend? Right, Lance? Crazy, huh? What's crazier than that is people making up them pre-sale things that don't even have them yet. That aggravates me. That should be against the rules. Like, I don't know who does that. Who sells shit they don't even have? Don't be selling stuff or putting stuff up on eBay on pre-sale that you don't even have in your possession. They do that a lot, hoping they're going to get some. You know what I mean? They're out there searching, trying to find them. They want to already have the deal made before they ever get them. What happens if you never find any? You got a bunch of people waiting to buy stuff that never came. I watched it happen with the flowing hair golds. I watched it happen with the flowing hair rounds that they made. I watched it happen with the Peace Dollars and Morgans that they recently made. A lot of them pre-orders never came through because, well, they never got the shipment in their hand. They didn't make it to their order destination. So beware of that. Beware of buying those pre things. Yeah, Mr. Lance, it's a big, you know what I mean? It's a big, what it can be is it can be very profitable if the items come in to where they can sell them because then people want them that badly, right? But what happens is the mint gets you on that list and then they don't fill half the daggum orders. So then you've got stuff up there on pre-list that you never get put in your hands. Then what? Then you got disappointed customers, right? I would rather, tell you and say I didn't get them than to tell you, hey, I've got them pre-order. Send me your money. Go ahead and make this deal ahead of time, and then not have your stuff. That's seems like sloppy business to me. Sloppy, sloppy. Mr. Jack, MJ was asking which race did you want on, my friend. Here, I need you to hang out with us here for a second. Look at this. Okay, so here's the silver race. Mr. Jack, you got the first one on the silver race. MJ has one. Stats has one. Mr. Lance has two. So, Mr. Jack, was you wanting a second on the silver race, or are you good with the ones you have? Let me know. Man, I got chains tangled around things. 1923. %er. Okay, so you just want the one that's on there, or did you want another one? Because you have one on the silver race already. Did you want a second? One more, please, on the silver race. Got you, sir. Okay. Mr. Jack taking one more on the silver race. It's going to bring us to a half face on it. All right, y'all, we're halfway full on the silver race. Meanwhile, there's your items for both races. Let's go. Mr. Lance Parker says one more on the silver also. Gotcha, sir. Mr. Lance taking one more on the silver. All right, y'all, we got 5 open on the silver. 5 open on the silver race. Thank you, Mr. Lance. Good luck, everyone. All right, y'all, there's your winning options. Gold race right there. Silver is silver and more silver. Meanwhile, ladies, gentlemen, hawking silver chain there for a lady. Just saying. Gotcha, Mr. Lance. All right, let's see here. Don't mind me, I'm over here dating things. 1944. Shoot. Oh, that's a wheat scent from nowhere. Finding wheat scents underneath the table. Haven't found the missing gold yet, but I did find a wheat scent down there just now. Oh, Mr. Jack says, I'm going to take a gold star as well. Thank you, sir. $19.44 Philadelphia. %er on that one. All right, we got Mr. Lance taking one more on the silver race, he said. And one on the gold star. Okay. All right, on the gold star, we've got 12 open. On the silver, we have 5 open. Thank you, Mr. Jack. Y'all make sure that you're sending in as we're going here. Don't mind me. I'm over here marking flips. Finding more Valentine's gifts for MJ. Hey, it's easy for me to shop for people, right? So MJ's my friend and my roommate, and it's Valentine's Day coming. So I just was like, hey, here you go. Here's a silver rose on a bar, right? I was like, happy Valentine's Day. There you go. Simple gift, something I know she likes. She's going to stack that silver. And years from now, she'll be like, dang, Jeff gave me this back in such and such. See, silver works out great that way. Y'all can give it to your friends, your girlfriends. You can give it to anybody, and it makes a good souvenir, good keepsake, good memory. All right. Now tell me this chat didn't freeze up, did it? Everybody just quiet? Everybody got quiet. I don't want to do that. Oh, man. Ah, there we go. Hey, look, I fixed that, didn't I? Did that do anything? Ooh, hey, master. All right, Silver Race has 4 open. What did I miss? Someone else got one. I missed something. Oh, MJ got one. Got you, MJ. All right, yo, we got 4 open on that Silver Race. How's Master doing? Hey, it's cold, Master, man. It's too cold today. So the wrap on the Tesla, the numbers on it say that if it's parked in a garage, the wrap on the Tesla will last for 7 to 10 years. Now, parked outside in the elements, the wrap's life existence is took down to 5 to 6 years if it's parked outside. Back from walking the dog. 5 years, Master Lee said a long time ago. Yeah, because I asked Dobbs, I was like, so what's the numbers on this? Like, how long is it going to last? You know what I mean? So, yeah, there's all kinds of different numbers and different things, but the person that did it, that was their guesstimation numbers. You know what I mean? And of course, it depends on the kind of weather you're outside in. I'm back from walking the dog. Gate Smasher, welcome back. Miss Kelly, I'm glad that we're helping you keep a smile on your face. You know, the most important part is that you remember this. None of that stuff that's gone on with you and him in the last, however many days, none of that reflects upon you. What reflects upon you is what you do with that now. You know what I mean? So, my goal is that when you're in here, we want to keep you happy, keep a smile on your face, not let them get you down. You know what I mean? So, life has a way of getting us down the way it is. So, we're all going to be here for each other. Master Lee says, "What's up, Firefly?" So, if y'all want to take a look at Master Lee, you can look at the first show that I went live yesterday from the shop. And Master Lee showed up at the shop, and we took off and went and had some lunch and had a little safety meeting. Oh, the dog loves movies with talking dogs. So, Miss Kelly, you let me know if the dog ever starts talking back to the dogs on TV. Now, that could be your ticket out right there. If the dog picks up English, starts talking to the people in the thing, then, I mean, you don't ever have to worry about another man again. Just you and the dog take off and do your thing. You'll have all kinds of money. You will find that you don't even need a date when you have money. You can be okay by yourself. It'll be okay. That's how I look at it. I'm okay by myself. I can go out and do what I want. The dog movie Bolt, right? He already complains enough and doesn't speak words. Oh no. Well, Miss Kelly, if it gets to complaining too much, you just show him where the couch is at. Be like, look, you're gonna get to stay in here on the couch instead of in here with mom if you don't act right. All right, y'all, where we at on this deal? The movie Bolt was a good one. I remember the first time I got really sad at like a show, and it was over. Actually, the first time was like I was watching the assassination, like an assassination video of Kennedy, and I was like saddened by everybody was all sad and upset about this, and I was like, "Holy cow, they killed the president!" Of course, that didn't happen like in my life per se. I'm pretty sure that happened before my existence. But still watching the thing, I can remember that memory, right? So the other thing was like I remember watching Lassie and thinking, damn man, that poor dog done did all that. They still gonna shoot the dog, man. You know, had a talking horse one time, but he only talked when we were alive. Huh. Now the question is, did it talk about anything or just certain things? Was it like a parakeet? I don't know. I've had horses, but I never had one talk. I've had them whinny at me and make crazy noises. He wanted Airbud on. Now he's happy. There you go. Airbud's funny. His name was Ed, Mr. Ed. And he was a talking horse, of course. By any chance, Gate Smasher, was your horse in the same place every day at the same time? Maybe in the living room? Gate Smasher, was your horse inside of a box? Could have been made by Visa or Magnavox or one of them other companies. I'm getting sick of it. He watches his movies every day. Watches this movie every day. It's like my kids. Hey, kids will wear you out too. They want to watch the same cartoons for like 5 years, right? Yeah, I've seen him before. That Mr. Ed, he gets around. You gotta watch that one. Mr. Ed is such a friendly horse. He had a whole nation of watchers. Gate Smasher, you might not be the only one that was waiting on a ride on that pony. I don't know. Got you, Dove Season. Welcome back. Dove Season taking two on the silver, he says. Let's go. They found a way to make him talk on camera. Yeah, you know how they did it? Peanut butter. It twisted his neck around and bit me right above my knee. Lance says I had no idea they could even do that. Oh, no. It could have been the thread of the glue factory, or it could have been the teaspoon of peanut butter that they put in its mouth around its teeth that made it lick its mouth and try to act like it was talking. I think that was the trick with Mr. Ed. I got to put on the AC. Venture Pit Detectives. My dog complained. Hey, I have a brother that's younger than me. Man, he used to think he was Ace Ventura. Crypt Keeper says, I'm closing the silver race. Let's go. Yep, my little brother Steven, he thought he was Ace Ventura there for a while. He would, you know, say all the stuff and do all the faces. The guys I was with got a good laugh out of it. Oh man, I bet. A little kiss on the knee. Who did I miss a call from? Okay. Miss Jennifer, I will text you back afterwards. And not Miss Jennifer Hayes that's in our chat, but my friend Jennifer that y'all have seen in here before. But yeah, anyways. I'm getting messages, but I can't answer them while I'm streaming on the squirrel. Just trying to check the PayPal. Everybody go ahead and make sure you sent in for the silver race, please and thank you. Boy, the internet today is being just wonky slow, ain't it? All right, that's what the list looks like so far. Is that right? Good luck, everyone. The guys got a good laugh out of it. I bet they did. Poor guy, he got kissed on the knee by the thing. Sheesh. Here we go. Good luck, y'all. Silver race underway. How many shuffles would you like? Here's your race list. We got Mr. Jack first one on, MJ second, Stats third, Lance two after that. We got Mr. Jack with one more, and Mr. Lance with another, MJ with one, Dove Season with two, and Crypt with two for the close. 12 total on the silver race. Good luck, y'all. Oh, what the heck? Hold on. Let me not hit the wrong button. There we go. Silver race. Let's go. How many shuffles? Two it is. Uno. Dos. Good luck. Ooh, we got the crazy, scary music. Thank you, MJ. Thank you, everyone. Let's go. Hey, horseflies, they suck. Them are not fun to get bit by either. Good luck, y'all. Here we go. Crip moving out front with the one-eye Willie. MJ, she got herself a little green smoochie going. MJ, you're dancing backwards. MJ's dancing like her knees was put on backwards. What's going on there? Stats is out front. He says, man, I'm the happiest trash can on this planet. Here comes Crip. Oh, MJ, she's dancing backwards. Now she's going forward. Hey, Furry, how you doing? Good to see you. Smiles. We got MJ Squirrel. She's taking off the planet, y'all. She just keeps going. MJ in first, Crypt Keeper in second, Lance in third, Mr. Jack in fourth, Mr. Lance in fifth, Crypt Keeper in sixth, Jack in seventh, Dove Season in eighth, Stats in nine, Dove Season in 10th, Lance in 11th, and MJ Squirrel in dead last. MJ, congratulations. So, Miss MJ, you get to pick an ounce of silver, ma'am. You got the miner, you got the dragon, you got the cooler dragon, or you got the vintage 1 ounce 89 Panda. Oh, which would you like, ma'am? Yeah, Squirrel in the World wins again. We'll spell her name Squirrel next time. She said, green, yeah, let's go. It looked like Kung Fu Panda, didn't it? It did look like Kung Fu Panda. Miss Annette, I'm so glad to see you. How are you feeling today, ma'am? It's good to see you. She said, Dragon can't see them. Get glasses on, girl. Some folks think that YouTube is made for phones, but truly it's made for TV. Yeah. I'm watching y'all on my computer, and I mean, I can only blow it up so much. Dragon can't see them. Which one, Miss MJ? I think you got one the other day, didn't you? You want a different one than one you already got, or do you want one you already got? Dragon on the left. Okie Boom. 2023. Year of the Dragon. Queen Elizabeth Perth Mint. Coming to you. Congratulations. Or is it Australian Mint? Australian Mint. Yeah, there you go. You're welcome, MJ. Thank you. We appreciate you. Thank you for all the help. Hope you're staying warm and staying safe there. MJ's at work trying to deal with all them Valentine needs before Valentine's. My sister-in-law likes dragons, she says. Well, that's awesome. I'm not a dragon fan. I guess they look cool enough. I just really have no imagination, I used to, but I was really young when I had an imagination. I'm a realist, and, well, dragons aren't real. So, if they are, I ain't never seen them, and I've seen a lot of things. I ain't never seen a dragon. There you go, MJ. Boom. Dragon ain't one of them. Ain't one of the things I've ever seen. All right, y'all. Now the silver race is ran. Now what we got to do is working on filling up the gold race for ins. Oh, come on. Set up right, gold. Okay. Nothing. Boy, if I get this thing to set up straight, that'd be amazing. Bam. There's what y'all want. You want the gold. 1 gram. Scottsdale. 1 gram, 999 fine gold. Oh, well, thank you, MJ. She said that was a tough choice. You got good options up there. I appreciate you. All right, y'all. The gold, the gold, the gold. But can you prove that they aren't real? I can prove that I've never seen them. I don't know. Dove season, yes. Dove season, you and Mad Cow are grandfathered into the gold race. So your spots in the gold race would still be $5.50. So if you would like to get more, you are still grandfathered in at that 550 a star marker, where everyone else is $6 a spot at this point because you had got in it from the beginning. We're going to honor your 550 a spot. So if you'd like to add more at 550 a star, you're more than welcome to, sir. You and Mad Cow. I appreciate you. Sorry, y'all. Have a good drink. Dove season taking two more. I missed that stream. Well, that stream was 3 streams. The last 3 days we've had the gold up, and no one else got in on it until today. Today was day 4. Actually, I think what's today? Day 5. I think we started the gold race on Saturday, wasn't it? Was it Saturday night? I think it might have been Saturday night. Got you dove season. We'll get you on 2 more. He said, I missed it. Well, you didn't miss it, buddy. You're here now. You might get it. We don't know. We don't know who's going to take that gold home. We just know someone's going to. I'm back. I'm back. Hold on, y'all. I ain't went nowhere yet. Safety meet. Grip keeper, I don't know if you have a wallet or not. You should have, probably. would hope you know I'm not in the room with the wallets. I was in there rolling up a joint, but I'm already done doing that, so I didn't look at the wallets. I'm sorry. Y'all caught me trying to twist up a safety meeting. Believe it or not, this guy ain't even smoked yet today. One more for Mr. Lance Parker. Got you, Mr. Lance. Not sick, just had paperwork issues. Hey, I'll tell you what, banks are something else, man. My bank has about two more times of sending me text messages this week about nonsense. I done called and had a talk with them once. I don't know what's going on that they just want to send messages all this week, but I think it's because they noticed thousands of dollars disappearing from their bank. And well, because this guy don't trust their bank. So the more rocky things become out there in the world, the more likely I am to, just keep enough money in the bank to make the bank happy, but they ain't going to get to keep all my money. It's staying how it works. Reply, stop the text. Well, I mean, I don't even reply to nothing. I just keep on getting these messages, and they're like, hey, they have all these offers. They want to keep offering me stuff, and I don't have credit cards because, well, I don't want credit cards. I like owning my shit. You know what I mean? They've almost got me talked into going ahead and accepting a $10,000 credit card just to get them off my ass. You know what I mean? Just so I can be like, okay, are you happy now? I got the credit card. There you go. Now we can sit somewhere in a corner and collect dust, right? Yeah, my finances tend to make me sick at times. They do me too. Hey, and here's one of the biggest slaps in the face in the world, right, y'all? Okay, so most of y'all that's in here have known me for a while. I was shot a few times, right? Don't even matter how or why or any of that good shit. But as a result of that, I was not able to do construction work, which is the business I used to own and what I did. So I not only did I apply, but the judge gave me disability towards my thing, right? With my disability insurance, which I'd been self employed all my life. I'd paid in that and I did okay. So now here's the thing. Now, since all that happened a few years ago, I have obviously been doing my thing with silver and gold and with YouTube and whatnot and drip and a few other different things that y'all don't even know about, right? So I am an honest human being and I report these things. Man, tell me why this year they just act like there ain't nobody got no sense. I'm like, look, I owe taxes. I need to pay the taxes. They're going to argue with me about it because they're like, well, you're tax exempt because you were on disability. I was like, no, I have paid taxes all these other years. I need to pay taxes this year. Why is it this year I'm having such a problem getting the government to take my money? They don't want me to pay taxes. They tried to explain that this ticket to work thing and some other shit. And I'm like, I don't need that. I just need to pay my taxes. You know what I mean? You're not getting me in the same pinch as you got Al Capone. We're just going to go ahead and you're going to take my money. So this week I'm about to send them a check. Yeah. And that's going to be on them. They either going to accept that check or they ain't. I don't give a shit. So there you go. They trying to tell me I don't have to worry about paying taxes. I'm like, well, I don't know. I don't believe that's true. I think that I'm selling shit on all these different platforms. I think I got to pay some kind of taxes. No other year have I had this much trouble, but this year. Even last year, I filed taxes late on last year because I didn't get them filed by the whatever end of the damn thing. So still didn't have that much trouble with taxes, right? They took my money then, they didn't care. But as I told the lady on the phone yesterday while I was in a heated conversation with them and the day before, I said, what I don't get is this. I could be like one of these other people that just lie and try to, I'm just honest. And I was like, look, this is how much money I'm making every other week off of YouTube and whatnot and whatever else that I'm selling on platform other than just the physical brick and mortar. Oh my God, dude, these people are nuts. You know what I mean? I can't believe it. I can almost see why some people just go ahead and cheat the system and just lie and do whatever. Because if you're honest and you tell them the truth, they act like they can't handle doing math. I'm like, here, let me break this down for you. I make this much money a month. This is how much money I get on my Social Security disability. This is, why am I having to do everything for them? You think they would know how to do math, right? These are the people that's in charge of your government payouts and your stuff. That's where all of our tax money's gone. Then when you don't pay, they ding you bad later. Yeah, see, I don't know, man. It's crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dove season. That's what I told MJ. I said, I'm about to just put this damn check in the mail. I'm gonna write it out to the IRS, Donald J. Trump, whoever else needs it. They're gonna have to take this money and stick it in their toe feathers or something. I might take it to my lawyer's office and be like, send this shit in. I don't know what the hell is wrong with the IRS this year, but somebody gonna take this money. Yep, Dove. Hey, I'll even pay them extra. You hear me? If they somehow figure out that I don't owe them the tax money, then hell, just consider that a tip. Just consider that my 10%. You know, it's what the good Lord says in the Bible. We got to give, we give him 10%. We give 10% to Rome, which at the time, Rome was the empire that was in charge. He said Caesar. So Caesar was the leader of Rome. So, yeah. So I just want to pay my taxes and pay my tithes. And other than that, we'll have fun with whatever's left over. How about that? That's what we do here. Figure as long as I pay them two bills, I'm good to go, right? The tax man, which is Caesar, and yeah, get my 10% in there to the people that need it in God's name because that's something I believe in doing. So there you go. Driving around Tulsa all day ain't my thing. What did I miss? Oh my goodness, Jack, you've been in Tulsa all day? And it's about half-ass icy slushy. Actually, right now what it is like a red slush, right, Jack? And then you got idiots and Teslas that don't know how to drive. I'm not talking about the Tesla trucks. I wish they would buy Tesla trucks. Instead, they got these little white Tesla cars that looks like a matchbox car that someone accidentally built wrong. Why do them things A and they drive right on each other's bumpers? You know what I mean? The other day there was a couple of bikers and they weren't riding together. They just met up. We could see them talking to each other doing the hand signals, or at least I could. I was paying attention. I used to ride a bike, used to, do that kind of thing. So I pay attention to these kind of things. And I'm watching this lady come up behind them as she switches lanes in front of us and gets right on the ass end of these bikes, man. Made my butt cheeks pucker. I was in Branson when this lady at a stoplight decided that I didn't need the back end of my Sportster, that for whatever reason, it belonged to the front end of her car. It is not fun to be standing at a stoplight on your bike when some idiot runs into the back end of you. So yeah, it made me. You can ask MJ. I was like, "Oh God, watch this league on telling them guys on them bikes. Y'all got to watch out for people. Period. But watch out in Tulsa for them cats with them yuppies with the freaking little disposal. I call them disposable Teslas. You know what I mean? They out there running around. Hey, and it's red snow here in Oklahoma, y'all. We don't have brown dirt. We have red dirt. It looks like something you should have made clay pots out of as a child. So when this shit mixes with ice and snow and salt melt, let me tell you what we got down here is something that looks like raspberry syrup. I don't. He says Branson, the snow is nuts. It is. Hey, in Branson, the snow is nuts. I owned a landscaping and construction company in Branson, Springfield area, and the name of it was Jeff Crumpler's Green is Green Landscaping and Construction. Okay, so part of my landscaping gigs, I was telling MJ this. She says, "Man, why would the mower people be out here like push mowing the other day and doing stuff?" It's because when you are a contractor and you do landscaping contracting jobs, you contract all year. So what we've had here in Oklahoma City is no snow on the ground, right? Like today we had snow and ice, but literally the roads are already clear except for this weird slushy orange crap that's on everything, right? And I'm up there quite a bit. Where at? What are you talking about? Where at? Branson? Are you talking about Branson, Missouri? Oh man. Yeah, the shows are nuts. The snow's nuts. Oh, Jack. Well, Jack, you'll love me then because Branson coin shops suck. Hollister is where my houses used to be, was in Hollister. And that coin shop, man, look here. Most of that shit they have because I accidentally left with them. But if you want good prices, yeah, you're in the right spot. That's yeah. If you want to know where a good shop at that's close to you, if you're driving all the way to Branson, Jack, I can hook you up with some people I've got in Arkansas. They've got a killer shop down there that has just blew up over the last 5 years. And that's where the cats in Branson are going to score their shit because that's where I turn them on to. So if you want a direct source, well, you're probably already talking to it right now. But if you want to know where they're getting their deals and where I can get you hooked up with their deals, I can point you in that direction, sir. And I keep telling Dobbs and I keep twisting his arm. And yes, I know we got this thing going where we're going to be doing online verifications. Like Dobbs has got, man, I'm telling you, that man's very smart. So we got plans in the future here, y'all. We're going to be online buying gold and silver. You send it in. You pre-order the packages. We send you the package. You send in what you want us to verify. I put it in the box. I sit there with the XRF and the X-ray box, and we live open up your package, or I will live open up your package, and it will video me testing and determining what your gold is, and then we can determine a price and reach an agreement on it. So we can do that from all over the world. Dobbs is a very smart man. That's part of why I had y'all muted yesterday's because he was working on that and it is pretty intense and I'm looking forward to it. Apparently that's what I'm good at is talking online. So I guess I'll be online talking to people that send in their gold for me to test and verify so they can sell it to us from around the world. Seems like a great idea to me. But Jack, my other plan is, and this will be one day because I'm that guy. When I set my mind to something and I have my eyes on a prize, I'm gonna get that deal. So, Southwest Missouri can be expecting a coin shop, a silver and gold cash buyer. It will be there within the next, I'm gonna say at the most 3 years. But I want to touch down somewhere around the Joplin, between Joplin and Aurora, if that makes sense to you. Somewhere out in that area, somewhere where it's kind of locally, in the middle of things to where people can snatch up real deals at a real coin shop. And I think that'll tie down the tri-states for me again pretty tight once I throw up a shop over there. That's my thoughts. It's my plan, actually. So just that's my plan. Sit back and watch it. Now, y'all heard my plan 4 years ago, and well, some of you have joined it and got to be a part of it, and I appreciate you for that. And the rest of y'all are watching it go now. So just hang on. Hang on tight. Here we go. And that's the reason why, Jack, is because you're looking for a dealer. And a dealer is going to give you deals. They're going to work with you. They're not going to bend you over, make your butthole sore, and then not kiss you on the neck, even. They're going to want to make deals. That's it, Jack. That's it. Hey, I ain't matter of me finding my way. God pointed me in that way. True story, man. If you go back and watch how all this even started, it was definitely a God thing. This guy is just, a washed up gangster dope dealer that God gave a second chance by, yeah, turning me on to silver and gold and opening up my eyes to a different world, one where I don't have to, you know, I have to laugh with folks when we talk about what is now, different ones that know me that I've, known since, throughout life. And I tell them all the time, y'all might have heard me say this before. I was never even supposed to have lived this long. You know what I mean? So God has blessed me, and it's a blessing seeing how things can change because I literally signed up for a life of selling dope and didn't plan on living to be past 25. And honestly, that was my world in a nutshell. That was my expectations from the time I was about 9, was that by the time I was 25, I'd either have a life sentence or I'd be dead because of the way I was living. But I was determined. I was determined to be the best at it. And I'll tell you this, I got myself there. And God will pull that out from underneath you as fast as He lets you get there. He'll let you get as far out there as you need to get to teach you a lesson. And it taught me that even the people I was willing to kill for were not willing to kill for me. You know what I mean? So that was like a real stout hit in the face because I'm that kind of committed to things. I'm still that kind of committed now. And I still stand by my oath to them. But it opened up my eyes to the fact that not only was I willing to, I was charged with doing things for them that, yeah, at the end of the day, it is between you and God. That's the only person that's going to stick with you. That's what I found out. The very few others that stuck with me through it all, I've attended their funerals or, yeah. Yeah, now look at us getting old. That's right, Jack. And I was never supposed to. That's what I tell people. I'm like, I don't even know how to feel about hurting the way I do because God, it's like this is definitely a punishment, y'all. I was supposed to have been out of here like a few years ago. This is not. This was not even supposed to be a thing. This is yeah. But God has a reason. He has a purpose. And I think part of that purpose is the people we meet, right? The people we run into in life, whose paths we cross. Because there's a lot of you all that have made like a big impact in my life, in my world. And yeah, and I've watched y'all make an impact in each other's worlds. So that's a big thing. You know what I mean? That's a big deal. So I'm guessing that's part of God's problem. Yeah, it's part of God's reason for why I have to wake up every day hurting, but that's okay. I wake up, so here we are. Meanwhile, do we got the only 9 people in the world that's staring at a piece of gold that is steadily going up by the minute? Pretty sure gold went up more today. What is happening out there? That's all right, Miss Kelly. Hey, there's some of them I definitely, hey, I won't forget meeting them either now, you're right. Sheesh. I know one of the hypothetical questions that's often asked by people is if you had a time machine, what would you go back and change? Uh, I wouldn't. I'm a big I'm a big fan of reality, right? I'm a big fan of I don't know, I tell people I'm a realist, right? I like to keep it real. MJ's got a customer. She gonna go make $1 million. MJ, tell him I said make it 2 million. Yes, you are, Lance Parker. You're seeing gold at $2,906, which is what? About a three, no, it's about a, on that number, it's probably about a $20 pullback from yesterday. I'll have to look at my charts because I go off of maybe different ones than what y'all are looking at because there's only one that you can look at as a professional that's actually accurate. So I don't know if y'all are actually looking at the live spot price on the commodities market or if you're looking at one of these websites. That's going to make a big difference. You can go off of Amex and off of all the other shits that you want, but that's just a website. They're just uploading. What you want to look at is live commodities, silver and gold. If you are into stocks and things, it'll pull right up on your Robinhood. It'll pull right up on your Macar. It'll pull up on your stuff, right? Like it pulls up on mine. Yes, and every life happens for a reason. That's right. That's why I stand by these folks that, some people are, I mean, you're going to have extremists on either side, right? But I think that abortion's like a terrible thing. I think that if something happens and it endangers the mother giving birth to the child and they have to make that decision medically, I think that's a whole different ball game than just deciding that, hey, I went and had sex and got pregnant, but I'm going to kill this person inside of me so I don't have to deal with it. That's pretty shitty. So I'm definitely a pro-life person. I'm definitely, yeah. I'm grateful that my mother was given the option of aborting me because of stuff she was going through. And even though it almost killed her, and even though afterwards she had to be separated from me, she went ahead and gave me a chance at life. So there you go, for a fact. In that process of her giving me life, I lost a sister that I'll never know. You know what I mean? So, yeah, there was a lot going on there, but you guys ended up stuck with this guy. So there you go. That's right. Everything happens for a reason, and I believe that. So, and I know that uh, I know someone else that is going through something, and it's choices. Sometimes you got to make the toughest as hell choices in life, right? I mean, and the choice that is the best choice might be one of the most painful choices for you to make. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness. What happened? Lance just found out the bulk of our mail went to the wrong mail stop. Now I have a 20-mile skiff ride. Sheesh. Hey, them skiffs, though, yeah, you get to moving pretty quick, right? You can make that trip in about 10 minutes, maybe faster. It does. Everything happens for a reason. So I don't even know how how I used to deal with life every day. You don't want to know how I used to deal with life every day because it definitely was not by the same means I do now. Because now I realize the reason why I was given all them chances was God. You know what I mean? It was God giving me chance after chance, telling me, look, can you just get it together for just long enough to open up your eyes and see that there's much more to life than just, yeah, there was, I don't know. For me, it was like a whole lifestyle that I was living. So I couldn't even begin to tell you where that appeal was, but it was just who I was. You know what I mean? So I was stuck. So you're not just stuck, and God showed me that. You guys don't have to be stuck. You can do something for 30 some years of your life and then change it. Believe that. Well, and Lance, that's what I'm saying. If then that should be the mother's choice. You know, because like I said, the doctors advised my mom that hey, look, you should just abort both children and be done with this whole thing, and she didn't. So yeah, if she'd have listened to doctors then, you wouldn't be listening to me now. Which means, Lance, you wouldn't get a shot at winning this awesome ass piece of gold. So can we get this stuff filled up like today, maybe? Miss Kelly says there's guardian angels out there I know firsthand. Hey, I know there is, and I know this. Sometimes they save you both ways, right? Telling you, yeah. Sheesh. How I wasn't religious before, I just don't know. I just was so mad. I had so much hate in me. I had so much anger in me when I was younger and throughout life. It was crazy. He said, "All right, more spots. One more spot on the gold race." He says, "Oh my goodness, here comes Lance in for the leprechaun." So, yep. Hey, I'll tell you this. There's a reason why. There is a reason why. Everybody you cross paths with, there's a reason why. Eventually, it all comes about. The reason why you might not see it right then. But the day I was someplace and I was like, "Holy cow, here come this ass clown." And I thought, "Oh, Jeevany." This is but then seeing them and watching and knowing other people that was in there and watching what they were watching, they just completely showed who they are, what they are, how ignorant they can be, how you know what I mean? It's like I didn't even have to say anything. They just sit there and showed themselves right then. And I was like, yep, okay. So sometimes there's guardian angels and sometimes there's just things that just happen, right? You got to know that God already knew it was in play. Says he knows the hair on every one of our heads. So, yeah. Even though my hairs are getting thinner on my head and some of them are now transparent, yeah, still a lot of them. It's pretty awesome, Miss Kelly. Sometimes there's just things, right? This stuff. Yeah. See, unfortunately, I can't even tell you any really cool stories because, well, I just ain't. Yeah. Most of my stories I can't even tell. So, we, we, I've had some pretty wild experiences, though, that definitely should have showed me then that God was real. Like, I'm pretty thorough about things, you know what I mean? So, whenever I'm trying to find the right words. I've been able to get myself in. Yeah. Anyways, so how about this? Hey, Dove Season, if you were taking care of your pew pew, your self defense, you always know, you know what I mean, what you've got chambered, what you've got in it, how many's in the clip, so on, things like that, right? So here's one instance. There may have been an instance where I just done had enough with this person, right? I was just done had enough. My patience was wore out, and stuff went down, and I'm like, okay, whatever. Click, clack, and then click, and then nothing. There ain't never been a time that thing it ejected the whole clip. That shouldn't have happened. You know what I mean? God intended on them living to see another day. And it took me a year and something later to see why, but then I seen why God spared them. And I also seen how that changed them because they knew me too, and they knew that shouldn't have happened. You know what I mean? So there's all kinds of ways that powers beyond us intercede, right? Because yeah, that just wasn't a thing. That shouldn't have been a thing. That couldn't have happened that way, but it did. And yeah, it did. And then just a million other little things that are probably way crazier than that I can tell you that's happened. That yeah. So yeah, there's reasons, and there's definitely a God in heaven, and there's angels that serve Him closer than we can, and yeah, where that physical realm and that spiritual realm meets is yet to be determined. and it goes in and out, right? Because yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure I've seen the devil face to face at least 3 times. So yeah, I don't know. Think I've seen both aspects of it. But I believe things happen like that for a reason. I think that a higher power intercedes because there's just no other explanation for it. Just like you being pulled out of the water, I ain't never lost a clip. I ain't never ejected anything on accident. It just that's not a thing, you know. Sometimes you think you have the answer when someone else already has the answer. Because everything would have been different had it not have went that way. You know what I mean? Whole lives, whole people's worlds would have been changed in 1 second had it not have happened that way. So oh my gosh. Firefly. Jeez. Don't get us driving off of cliffs. I had a strange thing happen one time when I was driving. And I know that was just like the power of God and probably everybody that ever was religious praying for me. That's it. We had 8 open. Thank you, Miss Annette. 6 a star on the gold, y'all. Let's get this thing filled up. Everything has an equal or greater reaction. There is a good math equation y'all should always remember, and it's just a fact. Well, Miss Kelly, see, there you go. It's God. I'm telling you. God looks out for all of us in his own way. And even when crazy, horrible things happen, I'm telling you, stuff that just happened here recently with our neighbors and things, it's hard to understand, right? But you got to believe God has a plan. Something good is going to come of all that. I just I gotta have faith that it's going to. That can't. If the story's not good, then God isn't done with the story yet. That's how I believe. So I think if the story's not good, then He hasn't done writing. So Miss Kelly, your story's going to end up good. Give it a little more credit to God. Lean on Him a little more, and then you'll know that someone watching out for you. I don't know. Just my advice, my opinion. All right, y'all. Look, we got 8 open on this. Can that be? What are we doing? Are we diddling around on the gold? Y'all, I've been up here 4 hours. You can't do this to me. I can't be sitting here at this desk for 4 hours. We all know that, right? So you got to get with it here. What are we gonna do about What if we run a mini on this? Son of a gun! Look at that face up there in front of the gold. It's freezing to death. The title of the show, Hump Day Pop Up, Snow Day, and then a freezing face in front of the gold. Let's go. Lance Parker's like, I don't even know what y'all in Oklahoma are crying about snow and ice for. He's in Alaska. He ain't even seen ground that wasn't frozen. Like ever. Well, I'm sure. I take that back. I know he's seen some clear ground, but still, I'm just saying, it's cold as heck up there. Gate Smasher says, I'm back. Let's let the party begin. Gate Smasher, we're still working on this gold, man. Time we're done running this shit, I'm going to turn it into a necklace. Can we just go ahead and turn it into a necklace now? I can't do that because this necklace weighs more than that. So here, we can go ahead. What's a mini? Jack, I'm glad you asked. Okay, so here on this channel, we like to keep things transparent and we like to keep things what I consider honest, which is at a fair value, right? So a mini takes, let's say on this one right here, we got 8 open. So if we did a mini, say for 2 of the spots, then there would be 10 spots on the mini. Okay, now do the math here with me. It'd be 10 spots on the mini. We would take $6 times 2 because there's 2 spots on the mini, and we would divide that $12 amongst 10 spots. So for that particular race, it'd be $1.20 a star. And you can pick your numbers 1 through 10. You can pick as many numbers as you want 1 through 10, but you got to be the first one to pick them. If someone else gets the number you want first, well, Slim Shady, you got to go pick another number. Meanwhile, whoever wins the number puller, this number puller is going to generate a number and pull it, and then it is going to determine who gets those 2 spots in the mini. So it's a game inside of a game. So it's like a little Easter egg that produces double the spots for you for half the price. See? But either way, the math adds up the same. I make no more money off of it. As a matter of fact, it just takes more of my time and energy to push buttons. But we try to keep it that way. Now, on races where it ends up being like 80 cents, well, then, yeah, you have to round up to $1 because no one can send any less than $1. And yeah, it's a lot warmer here in Kodiak than the rest of our state. Oh, man. Still yet, though. I mean, come on, man. When you live in a place that the name of your place is Kodiak, you know what I mean? Not a slim chance that you're gonna have bears there, is there? I'm asking just to be an ass because I know you got bears there. We know that's bear country, correct? Oh man, there's some white gold in that too. Look at here. Here's a piece of here. Y'all can take white gold too if you want. This is let me tell you how much this weighs. It's gonna be over a gram. It is white gold. It is 20 karat white gold. And oh no, never mind. You're not gonna want that. It's 4.17.417. But check it out, y'all. That's a white gold pendant. Ah, there it is. I'm 18 karat gold. 14K on that one. 14K. So that's gonna be like the amount of gold that you get out of them white gold pendants, like the little ones that hang on the charms on necklaces. Even though it's white gold, that's all the weight it's got. It's less than a half gram, and that one's 14K. Got another one in here that's 18K. It's a little bit bigger. I like white gold though. It's my favorite gold is white gold. Just saying. I like silver. I just like the color. Only one per square mile. Holy cow. He says, I'm slow at picking, so I'll take a chance. Wow, man. Do y'all remember this gold chain? I'm so glad y'all didn't buy this like a month or so ago when I was going to sell it to you because, yeah, actually, it was like 2 months and something ago. So just look at how much gold's went up since then. I'm telling you, physical silver and gold, y'all, it's a good investment. Even though it fluctuates, especially silver, you're not going to spend it. It's going to be there in the long run. It's going to go up in value. I mean, when I first started trying to sell that chain, I would have sold it at half the price that I will sell it to you now, just because the gold was that much less than. Things to think about. It wasn't so long ago that we were doing 1 gram races for 5 for 20. There was a time before that we were doing it for 4 for 20. You know, gold is definitely on the rise and gonna stay there. I tell everybody I'm a math person, right? So our our governments as a whole have all got different technology out there in outer space. But our country, tends to lead the way on things like these satellites that can see all the gold on the Earth's surface up to so many feet. You know what I mean? Up to so many yards. They've already got it all drawn out that the gold will all be mined out of all the places that can be mined by the year 2030. So, for those of you that's math a little slow, that means you got about the next 5 years for them to be mining gold from the Earth's surface. Now, at what point are they going to start trying to go deeper in and find it them ways? I don't know because I've seen those maps too, and that can be done. So, but what they're going off of is what's the easy part for them to get. You know what I mean? And you can believe they map this stuff out pretty thoroughly because they want to get it all found. The governments that are the world governments want control of that gold. So it is a race to get it. And yeah. So by their guesstimations and by their, science and math, they say by the year 2030, there will be no more mineable gold that they can get in just large mining operations. Now you can go out and pan some, find pieces here and there, but you know what I'm saying. There's not going to be what they consider mineable gold. It was around 540 per square. Oh man, squatter ounce. Yeah, and same coins are over 700. Yeah, Lance, I literally, man, yeah, I put up gold for you, and I say silver and gold at any show. Anytime y'all want to see gold, they got stacks. I think I threw over a half ounce out here on the table the other night in just 1 grams. So I think that everybody's had that option, and each time that we do something with gold, I tell you, this is going to cost you more in a few days. I wouldn't lie to you. That's not my thing. I mean, you can clearly, I'm going to give you numbers you can go look at. You know what I mean? I'm not a financial advisor, but as someone that kind of half-ass license, I'm going to try to give you some heads up on stuff. Now, silver, it is very it fluctuates quite a bit more than gold does. I've told you my spill on it. I believe 29 is our floor now. I think you're going to bounce back and forth between 34 and 29 for a bit. I don't know when they'll reevaluate it and it'll take a jump up to, you know, 35 being the floor or, I don't know. Because it just took a big jump from 21 being the floor, you know, less than 6 months ago. Well, 9 months ago now. Yeah, less than 10 months ago. 21 was a good average floor for an ounce of silver. So it goes up, it just don't go up as hard. And the reason why is this. I got, I can take a 10-ounce bar of gold and it's yay big. Meanwhile, or just do a 1 ounce. Okay, I get this 1 ounce gold right here is the same. That 1 ounce is equal to 96 ounces of my silver right now. What? You see the stackability difference and the shipping difference and how it can be moved around simpler and easier? Gold. That's why world governments want it. That's why they store it as, a steady thing of value where they're at. That's what the dollar's supposed to be based off of. That's why. Because it's easy to move and a little bit of it goes a long ways. You know what I mean? I don't know a simpler way to say it. So I bust my hump all the time. You can ask Dobbs, and anytime you see him or next time I'm live, you want to ask him, he'll tell you, Jeff busts my balls every day about, did I miss any fractional gold? Do we got some more around here? These people out here, they need some gold. And the only way I can seem to be able to get it to them that they can afford is in fractional gold. So now we got Edmond coins here in Edmond, and they know me real well. And the first thing that Scott says when I come through the door is either Mr. Crumpler, I got some fractional gold for you, or that he don't. You know what I mean? Because he knows what I'm hunting for you know what I mean? So, yeah. I yeah, I encourage y'all that if when you can, diversify your stacks, make sure you got some gold in your stack and start little. Just pick up some fractional stuff. If you ain't seen me put it up in a minute, just ask if you're wanting to buy some. I will shoot you a reasonable price. I promise. Like, no problem. That's my job. So I got you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, see, I'm telling you, it'll just keep going up too. Y'all remember looking in my top drawer here a few weeks back and all the stupid gold that was in there that we just passed on the show and just shoved off in the drawer? Yeah, well, since then it's moved from my drawer to my gold safe because I was like, well, they don't want it, but I'll keep it. It's just going to get higher. Y'all are waiting for it to go down. I got a feeling. I mean, it might take a little jump back here and there, but it ain't going to go down and stay down at all. It's just going to climb back up. When they say that there's no more resources for something, that makes it even more valuable. That's what you're seeing now. When they came out with that scientific studies and when they keep on mapping it out and it keeps on showing, that, hey, we can't mine no more gold after 2030 with the means that we have to mine gold now. That creates a stimulated environment for gold to grow. Then you throw on top of that that you got what, 1/3 of the world trying to figure out how to create a BRICS bank, so they're trying to hoard as much gold as they can get their hands on. Then you got 1/3 of the world trying to combat that by hoarding gold of our own, trying to reevaluate, trying to reassess things, trying to redo stuff, right? You got the perfect storm for gold to be hitting ultimate highs and staying there. If all these world banks, including yours, the United States, is stacking it up at this value and saying this is what it needs to be, guess what? That's what it's going to be. So I hope you all are on board. I hope you got some. Hold on to it tight and set tight and watch what happens, because you're in for a fun ride. Now, one of these days, I'm hoping y'all know that I love my silver. I'm a silver stacker, but I'm a stacker to invest, period. So one of these days, the silver bubble's going to bust on us and it's going to go up too, you know. Right, Jack? I'm a silver stacker. I mean, that's what I do. I stack silver. But as a stacker of as a sound investment for financial stability, gold is a very good thing to have. It's just less versatile. I love silver to death and I'm always going to stack it, but if you are trying to get yourself ahead, I have zero gold, not even a ring, and no silver anymore either since it. Oh man, Miss Kelly, Miss Kelly, what you got to do is change your locks. Oh God, I can't even look. I got my eyes closed right now. I can't even look at the screen. I can't even look at you and say this, but you know what? We're gonna be here for you regardless of how this all plays out. But how many times have I seen people say that? And mother sucker done stole my stuff. Chick done stole their shit. The dude done stole their shit, and then they get back together with them. It's like, oh God. So I just hope that I don't know, man. I'd change the locks. I'd be like, good luck with that silver. I hope it gets you a long ways. So Miss Kelly, what you should do is just give us what do you should shoot us a list of what he stole from you, and I bet you we can get it back to you. What do you bet? Then you could just change the locks, and he could just keep that silver and choke on it, and then you could have some more silver that would just be there with you. How about this? You give us the list of what he stole from you. I'll send it to you under the agreement that you're just going to go change the locks, right? Go change the locks, and don't let the next dude get access to your shit. I don't know. That's my theory. I don't. I was in British Columbia, so-called friend here for 25 years. Stole. Oh my gosh. Oh, well, that sucks. Dang it, Miss Kelly. You got luck like I have, man. Miss Kelly, you better just go ahead and make online friends. People in real life just suck sometimes. No, I'm joking, Master. Now, Master's a good guy, and so is MJ. Don't get me wrong. And I've met some of the rest of y'all in person. Y'all are great people. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that I don't know. Your friends that steals your stuff from your sucky friends. Them are not your friends. Them are terrible associates. Terrible associates that took advantage of your kindness. So that's terrible. All right. How many we got open on this thing? I feel like we got 8 open. Missing that. Where's the stick at? Okay, I've got 17 on. Yep. Your count's right. Bought my first piece here this week. Got a few rounds. Nice, Jack. Nice. Here's what you got to remember, Jack. You had said this earlier, and God bless, small town LCSs. Branson is not a small town. Okay, so keep that in mind. Branson is a place in the country that was created for tourists. So you can believe any kind of shop they have there has got a tourist markup on it. I when I was there, we didn't even have like there was not any real shops. Like even when I was in that area here recently, I was pulled like 6 different directions by places that try to have coins just so they could dump everything they had to me because I haven't been there to take it. They they'll try to sell you a Morgan silver dollar at $50, I'm sure, or some shit. Where I'll turn around and sell you one for, I don't know, 28, 29, 30 if it's real nice. Maybe 35. So there's a difference in dealers and dealers. You know, I'm a different kind of dealer. I'm one that sources from everywhere. And yeah, I can bring it to you wherever you're at. If I can't bring it to you physically, there's a 90% chance around them areas I can have someone bring it to you physically. Just visit near there. I live east of Tulsa. Yeah, I know you were Oklahomian, Jack. But just keep that in mind. Even like, bigger coin shops in the cities, some of them just have a higher premium just because cities stuff costs more sometimes. You just never know, right? And once you get to know them and you build a relationship with them, then that'll change also. That's how you get the really good deals. Man, I don't know who keeps calling and texting me. Is it the end of the world? Jack says there is no local coin shop near me. Oh my gosh. My boy had to learn the hard way about locking his house up. Went to a fishing trip and came home to empty house, guns, TV, stash of cash, even took his couch. What? Mother suckers. Oh man, Lance. See, I don't know, man. First thing I just thought was, damn man, it's ice and snow up there. I'd be tracking someone down. They'd have had made tracks, right? They had to got there somehow. That's the first thing I'd be looking for. I had someone one time, Lance, try to break into one of my houses, and they just tried. They didn't even get in, but they tried. And the idiot left his Nike Air Force One, whatever it was, tennis shoe print on the door. And that's how I found them. Because they were a new style of tennis shoe. And I knew there wasn't too many people had them. And all I'd done was put some money out on information on anybody that people seen in the neighborhoods wearing them. I found that cat in less than 24 hours just because of a shoe print. So I would sure be up there like in the snow and shit. Had him found. I'd have done had tire tracks matched up. I'd have been like, okay, look here, cat. The last thing, man, that's just unacceptable. Stealing somebody's shit out their house. Yeesh. That's a no no. Yeah, I didn't even have I damn sure didn't call the law on the ones that tried to break in my place. I don't need the police with all their rules to take care of it for me. I ain't got but one rule, and that's I'm coming out of it alive. So everybody else that's involved in that game might have a problem. That's Yeesh, Lance. I don't know how you did it. See, I couldn't. I'd be like, oh my God, they stole everything, even the damn couch. That's okay. Someone the other night was like, well, what if you didn't have a couch in your living room? And I was like, I ain't got one in my living room. Guess I wouldn't have to worry about them stealing my couch anyways, huh? Sheesh. I mean, I got a couch in the living room in Missouri. Guess I ain't trying to drag no couch up no 2 stories of steps. And no, not happening. Well, Jack, guess what? Now there is, because you can find us anytime. And here before too long, as soon as they get it all finished being created, I'll be able to start sharing a website link with you all where you can send any amount of gold, have it verified and sold, and all the fixins. And you can do that from anywhere in the world. As soon as they get done getting it all together, I'll be able to share that with you. And then if you send gold into that to sell to us, you'll get to watch me on a live camera open up your gold package and then test it with the X-ray machine and then tell you the price that we'll buy it at. See, that's called innovation. Dobbs is a smart guy. that's that's his baby, but it's definitely, you know, it's his baby, but it's also him watching the way we do things online. So 8 open, 8 open in the gold race. So Jack, so see, we can be your local coin shop even from right where you're at. And by the way, on Whatnot, y'all, I got the shipping fixed. When you're buying the 1 grams and just the individual little coins, I got the shipping fixed on that to where it's like just change. You'll have to pay that initial shipping, but basically your packages will be about like over here. You'll have six, about a 5 to 6. I think actually I got it set up at like 550, at like a 550 cap on your package up to like I think it's 4 ounces and something like that. So I'm trying to get all of that established for y'all, which is pretty cool, right? Meanwhile, speaking of Whatnot, y'all gotta get me the heck out of here. You know what time it is? It's time that I got an alert on my phone just now that I gotta be getting ready for Whatnot in an hour. So y'all better get on this gold. I need to get it going, but I don't want to miss out on it. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Run another mini then. Did we get that one full? Did we get the mini? Did we run a mini? Oh my goodness. Okay. A star, pick your. Pick your numbers 1 through 10. Winner takes 2 on the main race. Bam. There we go. Missing it on 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Mr. Lance Parker getting 8, 1, 5 is already taken, so it's 4. Mr. Lance pick 2 more. We got Dose Season got 2. Mr. Lance pick another. Dose Season got 2 and 10. Grip Keeper takes 3. Thank you, Miss Kelly. I get talking and hanging out with y'all. I'll be over here all day. I forget what I'm supposed to been doing. By the way, y'all might want to come over to Whatnot. You don't have to buy anything, but you might want to go over there for the little celebration because guess what? We hit 1,000 sales. Dead on. Like I didn't even know what my numbers were exactly because it don't accredit it to me until after the packages are delivered. So yeah, the other day I clicked on there and we were at 1K. What? Numbers that are left are that's it. We're closed. Nope, we're closed. Sorry, Jack, you missed out on that many. It is closed, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is closed. Jack, I'll run another one. Don't go nowhere. We got you. Let me get this thing loaded up for you. Here we are, y'all. Good luck. Too old, too slow, Jack. Don't. Hey, I'm slow too, my friend. Don't feel bad. Okay, here we go. Good luck, y'all. Miss Kelly says congratulations to the winner. Good luck. Here we go. Lock and load. Quit chasing it. Well, they're just chasing, ain't they? Number 6 is in trouble. Number 6 going down like a bad habit. Number 6 going to miss a net. Miss a net with 2 on the main race. All right, y'all. Here you go. We'll run out some minis. I got you. If anyone else wants one, I'll speak up. A star, pick your numbers 1 through 10. Winner takes 2 on the main race. Bam. You're welcome, Miss Annette. Congratulations. Thank you, ma'am. Bam. What is happening here? That ain't happening. Okay. Well, I'm going to run this thing from this direction then. What did I do? Ah, how did I end up in there twice? Well, no, that's just weird. I can't kick myself out. I'll be darned. Okay, so there's gotta be more than one way. Can you hear me now? There you go. Can you hear me now? Wow, I didn't realize how loud I am on here. Now I gotta just figure all this out. I've got everything set different right now, yo. One arm bandit. Good luck, y'all. 1 through 10. How we get out before I was even in. Oh man, the heart keeps getting in the way. Only loud if you have a crank. The volume crank. Let me see. Nope. I'm only on 42. I'm just loud. Good luck, y'all. Congratulations. Number one. Going to Mr. Lance Parker. We got Mr. Lance Parker taking two on the main. Oh, there we go. There's your gold. Sorry, y'all. Huh, there we go. How's that? Let's see what we can do. There it is, y'all. We got Dose taking 3, 6, and 9. MJ Squirrel taking 2 and 4. Mr. Jack taking 1, 7, and 10. Missing that taking number 8. Lance on number 5. Mr. Jack 7 was very taken. Got Mr. Jack on 1, 7, and 10. Okay, we got Dose Season on 3, 6, and 9. MJ Squirrel on 2 and 4. Mr. Jack on 1, 7, and 10. Missing that on number 8. Lance Carter on number 5. And that's it. We're closed. Jack says 7. Seven's gonna hit. We got you, Jack. All right, y'all. Remember your numbers. Good luck. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Where's your card? Who's the card? Here we go. Good luck. Number 6. Dove season. Mr. Dove season taking 2 on the main race. All right, y'all. We got 2 open. Good luck, everyone. How about this? Because I tell you what, we had some awesome folks. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna do something different. We've got 11 awesome folks in here, right? So everyone that's in here, put a 1 in the chat so we know you're in here. Trust me, you're gonna wanna put a 1 on the chat. Go ahead and get your 1s in there so that we can verify this. Make sure we knew you were here. A star, pick your numbers 1 through 10. Winner takes 1 on the main race. Yeah, I don't like that. Hold on. Let's do something different. Your numbers 1 through 7. There you go. Dollar a star, only 7 of you can get in there, so you better hurry up, 1 through 7. Number 7 going to Lance Barker. Hey, Miss Furry, good to see you. Last minute it's for 1 star, y'all. The reason why is because I just put the chat on the last place. Thank y'all for being in here hanging out with us today. Good luck. 1, 2, 3 is open. 6 is open. 8 is open. Cleaning and lurking. Lurking and twerking. And work. Hey, broom dancing's the best. I can keep up with the broom. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing out number 8 here, y'all. Number 8. Number 8, 9, and 10 need a home. Let's go. Mini closed. How's that? Where's 9 and 10 at? I don't see 'em. MJ Squirrel, you seeing stuff I'm not seeing. Oh, no 8, 9, 10 on this race, dummy. I'm a dummy. I'm sorry. You're so right. Okay, I got you. All right, 1 through 7. Sorry. Good luck. MJ's like, "What, you nut? You said 7." I got you. All right, y'all. Good luck. Number 6, MJ Squirrel. You've been squirreled. All right, yeah. Here we go. Let me get some of these things off of here. Sheesh. All right. There is your race item, your 1 gram Scottsdale Gold. Good luck, everyone. Hey, I love zucchini bread. I love zucchini bread. Are you sending me some zucchini bread? That'd be awesome. Oh, there you go. Those seasons getting some too. Um, Zucchini bread is good. I don't know, y'all. Don't mess out on it. See, Furry, you could be selling us zucchini bread. You don't have to worry about another job. You could just, bake us awesome things. We'll pay you. I will buy all my zucchini bread from you. How about that? I can adopt you too, Jeff. No season this got adopted as my child. Oh no, you don't want to adopt me. I'm rough. You better stick with Dev. Make some zucchini bread. We'll help get you a business going though. I'll buy some. I know people. They buy zucchini bread. Dove season. How do you like being the child of a woman that's younger than you? What? How does that work, buddy? Whoop whoop. I don't know if that's a thing, but it could be. Good luck, y'all. Here's y'all's race. For the Scottsdale 1 gram gold. Here is your list. We got Mad Cow on the first two, Dove Season on the second two, Crypt Keeper on one, and we got Lance Parker on two, Mad Cow on another, Missing That on one, MJ on one, Gate Smasher on one, Mad Cow on another, Mr. Jack on one, Dove Season on two, Lance Parker on two, Missing That on two, Lance Parker on two more, Dove Season on two more, MJ on one, and then the amazing chat on one. Good luck, y'all. If you were wondering why I had to put a 1 in earlier, because if the chat hits, only the people that have a 1 in my chat saying they were here will be the only ones that will be honored in the giveaway. Good luck, y'all. I need a shuffle count. The season says I'm an alien. Oh my goodness. Tricky, but we'll work it out. One shuffle it is, Mr. Dove season. Good luck, y'all. This one's for the gold. And they're off. We got Dove Season out front. He's running from the aliens. Mad Cow says he's pulling up on the gold. Mr. Lance Parker holding on to the first place lead. Him and Mad Cow are neck and neck. Mad Cow's got his ponytail going, flopping in the wind. Lance Parker's holding on with the grin on his face. Oh, Dove Season moves up, looking all slick. He's in there too deep. Look out. Look, Dove Season's turned purple. Dove Season's been drinking the liquid silver. It's turned him purple. Look out, y'all. He's holding that first place, but I feel like the liquid silver's got to him. Skin's turned purple. Here comes Dove up the middle. Mr. Lance right next to him. Dove making a move on the outside. Holy cow. Oh, luck of the Irish. That's right. We have Mr. Dove Season in first place and second. That Irish coming through. We got Lance in first, Gate Smasher in fourth, Cat in fifth, Dove Season in sixth. We got MJ in seventh, Dove Season in eighth, Missing That in ninth, Jack in 10th, Dove Season in 10th, Mad Cow in 12th, Dove Season in 11th, Mad Cow in 12th, MJ in 13th, Mad Cow in 14th, Lance in 15th, Missing That in 16th, Dove in 17th, Lance in 18th, Mad Cow in 19th, Lance in 20th, Missing It in 21st, Mad Cow in 22nd, 23rd to Mr. Lance, 24th to Mr. Lance, and Crypt Keeper in dead last. Blah, blah, blah. Congratulations, Mr. Dove Season. Thank you, everyone. Mr. Dove. Oh, Miss Kelly, you have a great night. We're getting ready to leave. You're going to leave before the giveaway. Be safe out there. Gotta roll, folks. See y'all later. Okay, Mr. Lance. Mr. Lance, tomorrow's Thursday, so we'll be live at around noon tomorrow. Noon tomorrow, y'all. Don't miss it. You don't want to miss out on that. Thursdays, high noon. We'll be there. Oh, God bless you, Miss Kelly. Get some rest. Okay, here we go, y'all. Get a giveaway in there. This one here went to Mr. Dove season. Congratulations, Dove. Let me get this written down for him. Nice pickup, Dove. Just thinking, another week you made money plus. Well, you made money on that anyways, but another week it'll be even higher. Here we go. Y'all know the magic hashtag. Hashtag night. Get that hashtag in there. I appreciate you being in here with us tonight. Let me see if I can't get this thing. I'm telling you, everything right now, my computer's set up backwards. Ah, it's amazing. Good luck, y'all. 11 awesome entries. You guys are amazing. How did we get 11 entries already? I don't even see that many nights in there. You guys are awesome. All right, here we go. Good luck. There we go. Gram of silver going to Jack. Congratulations, Jack. Jack, do you want a 1 gram silver bar? Or do you want a sterling silver 3 pence coin? Up to you, sir. Would you like a 3 pence coin that is sterling silver 925, or would you like a 1 gram Valkyrie? Your choice. 1 gram bar, there you go. 1 gram, 3 9 fine silver Valkyrie coming your way. Make sure you send me an email. I've got a package going out for you anyways. So make sure you send me an email. I'm sure you already have. I think I already seen one. I got you, Mr. Jack. Got you on this one. Come on, Inkton. Okay, you don't want to write. Of course not. End of the show. It's tired. All right, Mr. Jack. Yours. Now, funeral, y'all. Saturday funeral. Good luck. Meanwhile, if anybody has time to run over there to watch and see how far behind I am, I feel like I'm supposed to be there right now. Probably. Crypt Keeper. Congratulations, Crypt Keeper. Oh my goodness. All right, one more. Let's go. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. Coin roll hunt Saturday. You're welcome, Mr. Jack. Thank you all. Thank you, Stats. Thank you, everyone. Y'all are just amazing folks. I appreciate you. Can't see me spinning. The Dove season got that one. Oh, man. Shootski. Sorry. Dove season, there you go. You got that one. Sorry, y'all. I've been just saying them. If you don't get it me in the beginning, I don't know. Furry Plants coin roll hunt for you on Saturday also. I apologize. I told y'all who won the other one, so all right, y'all. God bless you. And thank you so much. I want to tell you this for sure. God loves each and every one of y'all. So remember that. Lean on Him. Remember each other in your prayers. Got a lot of loss that's happened here in the community in the first part of this year. So just keep each other in your prayers. Jack says I haven't been able to see the minis, like everything is lagging. Oh my goodness, I wonder if he's lagged out. You refresh, Jack? Jack, at the top part, you got a gear up there. Tap that gear, go to top chat, then go back to bottom chat. That's right, Gabe Smasher. Stay positive, yo. All right, remember this. God loves you all. I'm gonna set up an auction. We're gonna have an auction going on tomorrow at noon. Probably be about 11:30. So I'll see y'all then. Remember that we're gonna have auction games. Should be fun. All right, keep your heads up, your feet down. Keep reaching for them stars, y'all. Keep stacking that silver. Till I see you again. May God bless you. Keep you safe. All right, bye. Can't find my ending video. All right, see y'all on the next one. Bye.
Chef Crumpler, aka JC Stacker, would like to say thank you to all of you for hanging out with us. Always remember to keep your heads up, keep your feet down, keep reaching for the stars.